I have returned for my tri-weekly stream. It's a little under 3 weeks actually since the last one. I think it's 18 days. Given the last time something is in the activity feed. Unless I streamed like 3 days ago and it was just that uneventful and no one appeared. Which is not completely impossible. Okay, let me pretend like I'm getting ready for the stream. Whereas what I am actually doing is just sitting here and waiting for time to pass until it feels like I should have been prepared by now. And that I didn't just spend the past, 10 minutes, 15 minutes getting ready. There we go. I think that's about enough time spent pretending to get ready for the stream. How long was that? A minute? Oh, actually, I can pretend for a little bit longer. Hold on. Just, like, pick up my phone and put it down again. Throw this eraser around. It doesn't look like anti-Stasi, because it's not anti-Stasi. I need to put my phone on charge, actually. Yeah. Is that a real threat? Should I be concerned? Or are you just, or is that an anti-Stasi thing? Hi, Hela. How's it going? Of course, in Arma 3, of course. I don't have it in me to play Arma 3 today. So I'm playing... I want to get all the achievements in Elden Ring, so I'm going to be doing some of that today. I don't know if I'll get any today, but I haven't got that many left, so I'm just going to play through some of it on a random character that I've been playing through, or I've been playing it previously through on a character, and so I'm going to be doing that because it's partway through the game, and I need to get one ending and then a bunch of random items. And then that would be it. That's every achievement in... I almost said Attack on Titan. That's every achievement in Elden Ring. So yeah, just mostly because I want to play Elden Ring some more and I need an excuse to play it. Hi Siggy! Just fucking Ronnie Pickering. I don't actually know who that is. Like, I don't know if he is someone's... But I've seen that video, but I don't actually know who it is. It was going alright for you. Hello, you're back into Wuthering Waves. Does it actually feel good to be back into it, or are you just pretending? It's him. He is Ronnie Pickering. The man, the myth, the legend. I understand now. Now I get it. It is a fun game. I don't know if I believe you. How is it any different? Like, gameplay-wise? How is it different to Genshin? Or, the other one? The Triple Z? Can't remember what triple... If you hear, like, a slight background noise, I've got a fan blowing air through the room, so... I turn it off, but I'm not that not that professional enough for it. I'm not willing to die for this channel just yet. Let's do that. You know what? I have stuff to do in this, so I'm here. Hello, it's me. I don't know what you expected when I turned the game on, but it's me. Actually, I've been flipped horizontally, so it's technically not me. What you're seeing is a bastardization of who I am. I just don't believe I don't believe that a gacha game can be any different. I don't. Yeah, well, I don't believe that a gacha game can fucking like, or you know, a game such as Wuthering Waves can be any different to anything else. Oops. I haven't played Elden Ring in a long time. There's a reason that I tried to play a different, like a new character, and I fucking absolutely ate so much shit that I decided to go to a character that I've already gotten most of the way through the game on, because I can't. I didn't want to actually. I didn't want to play through the entire game again. Although I might end up having to do that. In fact, I probably will end up having to do that because there are some items that I need to get for like to get the achievements. There's certain items that I need to get, and so I may end up having to play through the entire game again. There we go. It's the Gen Z Eminem. I don't think I am the Gen Z Eminem. I feel like Eminem is the Gen Z Eminem. I know that he isn't. He's definitely Gen. I think he's above a millennial, actually. I don't think he's even millennial. Don't know what Eminem is. It's like 52. It's like Tony Hawk. Everyone thinks Tony Hawk. Well, not anymore. Tony Hawk is very irrelevant nowadays. But you know, when I was younger, Tony Hawk was like really young. But he's as old as my dad. Actually, no, my dad's older. But Tony Hawk's like a boomer at this point. Yeah, you're stuck in a time loop, sorry. I play through the same 4 games on repeat consistently. It's like those people that only ever play Mario 64 or Mario Maker or whatever, but they play like different like modded versions of it. It's like that, but I don't even mod the games. I just play the same games on repeat consistently. This character is not made for the play style that I've chosen because, as I was saying, I chose a random character. Well, I didn't choose a random character. I chose a character that I specifically knew had the prerequisite to do one of the achievements, or at least I hope has the prerequisite to do one of the achievements. Pressing the wrong button. And so I'm fucking. So I've chosen a character that has the prerequisites to an achievement, and I'm just kind of having to play it in a play style that I didn't build this character for. Because this character was built to use heavy weapons, and I realized I do not like heavy weapons, so I'm not going to do that. I'm instead playing with the lightest weapons I could find. What do you mean I'm the minge? I said bringe. What do you mean I'm the minge Grinch? Fuck, you created the perfect word. Some waves does not have the element interactions, and it has dodges and counterattacks leading to combat to feel fluid and fast. We're informed, whereas Genshin can be very clunky. Okay. I kind of want to fight that thing from earlier. That knight up there, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I can probably kind of imagine it based on the description you have given. At least a little bit. You know what? I don't think I want to stay around and try and fight these birds because they're too annoying. So I think I'm just going to try and sprint past everything. Not down there. That's off the edge. So I think I'm going to do that. Although I don't really want to fight the dragon. But I also want to go up there. But there's a lot of birds up there. There's just birds everywhere. Can you not, please? If I sprint past, I might be able to... Fuck off. I would like to... Oh, no. Hup. Can I ignore this dragon and just run up there? I do want to fight it, but I would like to get to the next, like, checkpoint first. You've got to finish your first week at a new job. How is it going? Are you in charge yet? You don't think... Oops. You don't think you've ever done anything manly in your life. You learned how to operate a forklift and measured some concrete elements while standing on 8-meter high scaffolding. I shouldn't have been reading while playing. I was trying to do it as best I could, but I really shouldn't read. I should not read and play at the same time. I'm impatient. It's a very strange sounding office job. Actually, no, I can't climb back up there, so I'm gonna have to. I'll just continue on my way. If I want to kill that guy, I will. I don't need to. I'll do it later if I want to. But no, it's easy to learn, hard to master. Wuthering Waves is. Maybe when I get desperate enough to play it, I will try it. Like, I have dug my. What you need to understand about Wuthering Waves and the likelihood of me playing it is that I have dug myself into a pit where I have said I won't play it, which means that now I can't play it. I have decided that I won't play it, so I can't play it now. Even though there is physically nothing stopping me from playing it, my stubbornness has decided that I'm not allowed to play it until long enough has passed. That might hurt me. There we go. No matter what is said at this point, I've decided that I can't play it. Da, 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 da. The thing is, there's already a lot of hypocrisy in the way that I stream, so I've already got that. Siggy, are you forklift certified now, or is it? Are you an illegal forklift operator? I'm gonna try and finesse this. Are you operating a counterfeit forklift? Da, 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 da. It's one of those building sites I see. Definitely not OSHA secure. Go on. Definitely a dodgy location that is, up to no good. Oh, where'd that other one come from? Piss. But I'm glad it's going okay for you. And is presumably, given your demeanor, better than where you was working. My one sort of gripe with a lot of gacha games is one of the reasons why I didn't like Triple Z. I don't know what the colloquial term for it is, but I'm going to call it that. One reason that I didn't like that was because of how, like, over the top and dramatic all the particle effects were. I'm just not. It's kind of like just a bit much for my not quite like early Zoomer brain. Da, 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 da. Like if too much is going on, I find it hard to see what's going on. Go on. So this guy is going to be summoning lightning, but then there's this guy here. There we go. I can actually do it properly now. Okay, now I can grab that back, which is, I actually need quite a few to get to. I played this character quite a bit before I stopped playing it. It's level 132. Don't know what I did to do that, but like I said, I was doing a big hammer build. That was what I was initially doing, like a pure strength build. And the last time I played this character was when I was struggling to beat Melania on my when I played through the game on stream, I was struggling to beat Melania, and so I used this character to practice because I was already trying to do that boss fight on this. Uh, and I was trying to do it with heavy weapons, and I couldn't do it. Heavy weapons in these games are horrible. Everyone on the job site has steel tap shooters high vis jacket on, and you were there sneaking with no white shirt. Surely you need you need a health and safety executive. You need someone to come in there and yell at you all for breaking HSE guidelines. HSE is no joke. Just imagine if you got your legs. Imagine if you got degloved by a forklift. It's compared to Genshin and Zenless, it's a bit more muted. Color palette is also one spot in the game that's just straight up Elden Ring inspired. You'll get me a screenshot 1 second. Thank you. There's a mini boss up here that leads to the boss, which I am not looking forward to fighting. Can I? No. I didn't beat Melania Trump. That would be, you know, that would be adding insult to injury. She has to be married to Trump, and she doesn't need someone else coming along and hitting her with a spoon. Duh. Okay. I'm not looking forward to fighting the boss that's to come. In fact, I don't know if I should fight the next boss, because I don't know if I'm missing anything. I should probably go... And I'm not just doing this because I'm a coward, and I don't want to fight the boss. I should probably go back and find out, because I've got to go and get... Let me have a look. The achievements that I've yet to get are acquire all legendary armaments, all legendary ancient remains, all legendary talismans, all legendary sorceries and incantations. And I don't know if that's specifically just from fighting like bosses, or if there are some that I have to find scattered around, because I know where there could be one that won't be there once I've defeated the boss that I'm about to get to. But I have gotten it on other characters, so I don't know if I need to get all of those things on one character, or just in general I need to obtain them. Oh, piss off. Who are you? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. So I put my summoning sign down somewhere in the world. I don't know where that is. I've never used that. So I don't know if at some point I'll just get summoned by someone to go and fight a random boss. So that might be something to do. Nope, no, dodge. This isn't fair. I can't get out of that. Oh, it's got like, this person's got a fucking... I say person, it's a fucking AI. They've got a, what's it called? They've got a strength buff or a defensive buff that makes it so I don't do any damage to them. You know, if I was slightly less lazy, I was thinking about creating a Joe Hendry thing to put on stream. Can you stop doing this? It was a little bit more work than I was thinking about putting into something. So I've evidently not done it. But it was something that I thought about as like a button that I could press. Oh, you cheeky git. It's always a problem. In the middle of town, walking into McDonald's, and you accidentally say something that sounds almost like it, and he shows up, climbs out of the fucking McFlurry machine. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Why am I making this so much more difficult than it needs to be on myself? Da 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 da. The moment that I start streaming, it's like that tiny little bit of extra space that goes towards the stream that makes it like impossible for me to do anything in games. All right, that's good. Oi, you bastard! There we go. Okay, so much random stuff. Because look, I think those were like legendary armaments. But I don't know. I don't actually know how to tell what is and isn't legendary. Because I think that might be legendary. Oh, it says there one of the legendary armaments. It says partway down, right there. Ah, okay. So there are a number. There are just it does just say like that there. One of the legendary armaments. That's not. Okay. What else is that? That's what I just got. I just got that one. That's one as well. Oh, I have got that. Never mind. That was what I was thinking about when I was mentioning something in the main sort of city that changes. When you beat the next boss, the middle of the map changes, and that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of missing out on that. The bolt of Grand Sacks of Granny Sacks over there. I'm just looking at what I've got in here. What are legendary armaments? Uh, fucking cool. That's nice. Oh, sorry, I'm dying. You sent me something a minute ago. I want to have a look. Oh yes, that could be Elden Ring inspired. I mean, it could be anything inspired. I will be honest, there is a lot of large trees and a lot of world mythology, but it definitely is Elden Ring colors and like treed. Bad it. Why my phone just buzz? Who needs me? Where's that? No, I don't care about checking the background apps. It could also be like just anything. Why does some have a red X? It just means that I haven't got the stats to equip them. I mean, I can equip them, but I haven't got the stats to use to make the most of them. I would like to not that. I use this because there's two guys in here that I didn't. I managed to get away from them, but they're still things that are going to be problems. Too soon. There's actually three of them. No, fuck off. No. Oh, wait, are there more than no? Okay, it's just this guy looks like he's got. The guy with the big sword is actually like one of the first bosses you can fight in the game, which I quite like. That they probably didn't even edit the stats of it. They just took one of those and put it early in the game and made it a boss. It was something that I never really realized it that that's what it is. You know, I don't need. There's something in that chest down there, but I don't actually know what it is. I feel like it's. I feel like it's a bait item that's down there just to get you to go down and open the chest so that you can spawn the guys behind you. To be fair, if I die, well, like, what's the worst that happens? It's a fucking stop it. Never mind. I've changed my mind. I don't like it. It's all right. I wanted to use. I wanted to do a playthrough of this where I used the big gut sword, the big berserk sword. Well, I actually started it. That was what I was playing before. I was like, I don't like playing this, and I don't want to play the entire game. I was using the gut sword. It's that big fucking massive one that's always in every game. We should probably have a new car before GTA 6 comes out. I think a lot of things will happen before GTA 6 comes out. I would not be surprised if it gets delayed again. Oops. I also wouldn't be like, I'm not in any way surprised or annoyed that GTA 6 got delayed. Because it's just there's it is gonna be a big game, and I would prefer it to take longer and be good, as opposed to be rushed and forced out. How do I do this? Oh, there's a free Gaijin Snail pushing War Thunder. I don't have the game installed at the moment. Oops. I uninstalled War Thunder because I no longer wish to play it. Oops. I hadn't played it in a while, and there was nothing in it that tickled my fancy anymore. Yeah, I've been playing like good games. I've been playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to play through that game, and I've played through significant amounts of it before in the past. And so I was like, I'll try and play through it. I know I've played through the first like few hours of Ocarina of Time a lot, and so I usually get bored of that part of the game. But I decided to use some speedrun tactics to kind of get through it, because there's a few that you can do. If you even if you don't really know anything about speedrunning, there's a few that you can do that are quite easy. To skip sort of or not to skip the start of the game, but to reorder the start of the game, and that just made it feel like new, because I was just doing it in the unintended order. So I was like sequence breaking, and that made the game feel fun. And I think, almost to the end of it when I feel like playing some more of it. I've got like one or maybe two dungeons left. See, that's what I've been doing since instead of playing War Thunder. But you know what? Fuck this. What's in here? Come on. So look, there is something. I don't know what it is though. Okay. Want you just on London so you can drive to my house and blow it up? No, you bloody well don't. I see Halo's getting the fucking plushie. Sorry, I'm logging to War Thunder just now. No. I ran out of stamina. Can you not? Can you bloody stop? There we go. I've still got those other two to deal with, but I might just be able to run in there, grab the item, and leave. Because it's probably going to be nothing. It's probably going to be absolutely nothing that I even want. But it looks like it could... Oh, I think I know what it might be. Might be a dragon fragment. Nope, it's an old lord's talisman. At least I do need that for the achievement, so come on. Nope. Good. Let's just run. I had a good game in the War Thunder. Went 11-1, and the Ag Panther got a nuke, but the match was over. I think that is one downside about War Thunder, is that the matches getting a nuke is not impossible, but like it's like pretty hard to do within the game, within the time limit. I think that's rather annoying. What be an old lord's cock ring? I don't actually know. Should we find out? Extends spell effect duration. Which, to be fair, is kind of what a cock ring does. My window's open. I shouldn't shout cock ring. Cock ring and a cock ring will extend something's duration. Da, 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 da. The code for the plushie is Reddit 500k. I don't want to. I'm not bragging about being a redditor. Okay, that's fine. My neighbors like barely ever see me. The most they ever see of me is like me creepily peering my eyes out the window to see who's making all the noise out front. Duh. Okay. I dodged that. I mean, evidently I didn't. But, you know, it's a thought that counts. Hup. I'm definitely a cryptid. Hup. 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 Da, da. Although I did, my friends have made fun of me in the past for ordering Greg's to my house, like for breakfast. Which, like, it is a strange thing to order to your house, but, you know, they would make fun of me for ordering Greg's to my house. But the other day I saw one of the neighbors do it, and so I now feel less bad about ordering Greg's to the house. Okay. Good. Nope. Yeah. You know what Greg's is? I've mentioned Greg's before. Greg's is the height of British culture. Da, 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 da. I just it's Greg. Okay, you know what Greg's is because I've bought Greg's before. Greg's is like it's like fast. It's like a fast food bakery item. Yeah, it's what that redeem is. He's shouting about Greg's. Oops, thought I was further away than I was. Good. No, it's a fucking hair on my screen. Fuck. He's shouting about Greg's. Greg's is like the height of class. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Greg's is the great equalizer in the UK. No matter who you are, man, woman, rich, poor, old or young, Greg's is there for you. Everyone in the country can bond over their mutual love for Greg's. Everyone. What do you mean? Why? It's the T-shirt. Actually, I beg your pardon. It's a T-shirt. It's fucking 25 degrees in my room, probably higher. I'm not wearing a sweater. It's a T-shirt, and it's got a really, really prickly neck to it for some reason that makes it nigh unwearable. But I have also never washed it because I've only wore it once, like since I bought it. So it could also just be something that I just need. It just needs to wash that feeling out. But like, what are you trying to say? You wouldn't buy a Greg's T-shirt? There was the whole fit. You could get the whole thing. There was like there's the Greg's bucket hat. You could get the Greg's flip flops or slides, depending on who you are. There was the Greg's shorts, and then there was the Greg's little drug bag. I think you could get the whole fit. I unfortunately didn't get any of those. I got the T-shirt, and I got it after the fact, so I had to pay a markup to get this because I bought it off eBay. I bought it just for the sake of it, and as I said, I have worn it once. In fact, I wore it once. I didn't go outside in it. There are acceptable places to wear most of the T-shirts that I own. You know, like I've got a couple anime T-shirts, and it's not really acceptable. The Berserk T-shirts I would say are acceptable to wear outside because it's Berserk and everyone likes Berserk. But I've got a Dan to Dan T-shirt that's like all right, and I could just about get away with wearing it outside. But for the most part, it's a stream T-shirt, you know. Luckily, it was a buy now. I didn't have to bid on it. I would not have gotten in a bidding war over a Greg's T-shirt. I will be honest. Fuck. Like I wanted it, but not that much. Come on. Oh, fuck. But yeah, no, you get the whole thing. It was from Primark, so it's not like it was expensive or anything. Well, I mean, initially it was. Obviously, I had to pay scalpers rates, but it wasn't initially that expensive. I don't think it was. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just a couple of mortgage payments, you know. But you know, here's the thing. What would you rather have? Nice house, loving family, Greg's shirt. Like, take your pick. You know the right answer. Shit. The Greg's t-shirt is the best thing to wear. It's actually reversed at the moment because I flipped it I flipped the camera horizontally so it'd be in the corner properly. You have to subscribe to my OnlyFans to get the unflipped horizontal camera. I haven't had Greg's in a while though. Yeah, I have. The thing is, to get Greg's breakfast, you have to wake up early enough in the morning. And then I have to actually want to I want to make sure that like there's no one else in the house because I don't want to have to explain to like my mum and dad why I'm buying Greg's at 8 in the morning. Like I know it should be self-explanatory, but it's also like not like I will be honest, the Greg's breakfast is not very good. I only get it because like it'd be slightly more substantial what I would have otherwise, which would probably be nothing, or just because I want it. You know, it's not very substantive. It's a sausage baguette with a cup of coffee. And I also get a sausage roll for later on in the day. Because Greg's always sells sausage rolls, no matter what. As long as they're open, they've got sausage rolls. But uh they also have a bacon roll. Well, not like a sausage roll, like a bacon baguette. But like you have to pay like an extra 50p for like another sausage. It's like a proper. It's like full on like fucking like tiny ass sausages as well. Sometimes you just get a bonus one for free though. So it's like you can pay the extra like 50p or whatever it is, like 20p or whatever it is for another sausage because you only get like 3 small ones. And it's like you can pay the extra 20p or just gamble that you might just get one for free. Shit. But it's not that expensive. There's like one thing that my friends kind of were like, you're spending like money on Greg's breakfast. Like it's probably gonna be like 15 quid to get it delivered. And it's like it's not that much. You just have to deal with the fact that you're getting Greg's delivered, and you have to look at the fucking Uber Eats driver in the eyes as they bring you Greg's in the morning, which is not my favorite. Uh, Not my favorite feeling, especially when, as I've mentioned in the past, they like seemingly have no idea where I live, even though it's on the fucking map. And so sometimes I have to go like rummaging through the fucking housing estate to try and find this random man that's struggling to find my house. And I find him like hiding in a bin like Bocce. Fucking fuck. It's alright. But yeah, no, it's nothing like substantial's a word that that fits what I want to say, but it's not quite the word I was thinking of. But you can get other things. You know, sometimes I treat myself. Sometimes you can like, you treat yourself. You're like, I think I'll get like I don't know, like a star-shaped cookie with it. It's great. It's not submissive. I was not looking for the word submissive. I can guarantee you that I was not thinking that. I mean, you could describe a Greg's breakfast as submissive, I'll be honest. Like, as far as breakfast go, like, a Greg's breakfast is definitely submissive. Too soon on that one. It is a bit subversive. You do expect it to be better than it is, and then you get it every time, without fail. you expect the Greg's breakfast to be better than it is, and it is not. As the culinary coward that I am, I've never had a full English breakfast, but I imagine that that is a dominant breakfast. No. No, don't go down there. Let's hoping that I could just do enough damage to stagger it. There we go. What are you doing? No. Yes. Right. Shit. Right. Oh. Oh, fucking. No, get up, you bell end. It's alright. Yeah. Oh, you bell end. Good. Don't even get like any critical hits on this boss, so I can't like steal some health back. One of my talismans allows me to get health back when I critical hit, which is great when parrying, because you critical hit loads. That's like the whole point. But when you're fighting a boss like this, you never get any crits, or at least I don't know how to activate them. That should be when I do it, but I can't. There is no way to do it. Oh, cock. Oh, don't you dare. Yes. Doesn't help that my tiny little stiletto dagger that I've got does like no damage on its own. I probably should have switched. Oh, excuse me. I'm relying on the bleed effect to actually do anything. Look. So. Yeah, okay, there we go. Like I said, there's a boss in there. Not sure if I'm going to do that just yet. Because I might want to go and see if there's anything that I need to do before doing that. So, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I can feel the neck of this t-shirt freaking scratching me. I'm hoping that like the slightly scratchy neck to it would go away if I wash it, but it doesn't feel like it would. It's like there's the thing that they use to wrap the back of the neck. Yeah, like yeah, on t-shirts they usually have like a slightly more padded bit just around the bit to protect like the A, your neck, but B, also like the threading at the back of the shirt. It's like they've got on that like some kind of like ribbon tape stuff, and then for whatever reason the top and bottom of it, or like the sides of the ribbon, have been sealed with like plastic, and so it's like just a hard plastic. It's like stabbing into the back of your neck for some reason. I don't know what wise guy it was that decided that that was a good idea, but Mr. Primark himself is conspiring to make Greg's clothing unwearable. It will slowly gouge into the back of my neck and uh, sever my spinal cord so I can't move, and it paralyzes me from the neck down. And I lose the ability to see and feel. What do I need? 4,000 more. And it happens in real time, so I don't even get. I experience it slowly. Is that enough? I think I might need a little bit more. One thing I really like in the game Lies of P, because I recently played through that like several times. I've beaten it like 4 or 5 times at this point. But I recently played through all of Lies of P a couple times because I wanted to get all the achievements in that. I mentioned it briefly on the Discord, and so I was playing that, and I realized that when you're leveling up in that, I'm going to make sure it's not in this first. No, it's not. So when you're leveling up in Lies of P, it tells you how many you have. Those items that store for. We're just going to use ruins as the stand-in for whatever it actually is. But in the game in a lot of these games, you have items that allow you to just use them to get instant access to some runes. So in this, I just did that to get a level, and the same is in Lies of P. One thing that I quite like about in Lies of P, though, is that on the level up screen, it tells you how many of those you have in your inventory, like how many rune equivalent items you have. So if you've got like 3 items that give you 5,000 runes, it will tell you have 15,000 runes in your bag. And that's like, it's not like necessary per se, but it's very useful for knowing like how many times you can level up just from the level up screen. Also, the great thing about Lies of P is you can fucking once you get like into your like second, maybe third New Game Plus run, your pretty much every single like free rune item you get, you can just use because you don't need to buy anything else. And so you can just end up getting like, loads of levels real quick. Lies of P is such a good game. Apart from Jiminy. Jiminy can suck my fucking dick. I hate him. Let me have a look. So I'm looking for legendary. What? I'm looking for. I mean, so I've got legendary armaments first. I've also got a boss to fight. Like I've got a boss that I've never fought before. Apparently, there's an optional boss that I just didn't know existed in this game. I've fought every other boss outside of the DLC, but there's one that I just apparently didn't know existed. What am I looking for? Elden Ring legendary armaments. We'll do armaments first. Shadow of the Erd Tree, I do not need. Yeah, I don't need them from Shadow of the Erd Tree. I only need them from the base game. Ruin's Greatsword, I get it from the Mistbegotten Warrior and Crucible Knight in Redmane Castle. Well, I've already buggered that one up. How am I supposed to get that one? I think that might be the only one I haven't got. Thinking about it. What the heck is the Ruin's Greatsword? Or am I thinking of the wrong place? I don't think I am. Uh. Uh. So there's the Ruin's Greatsword, there's the Colossal Sword in Elden Ring, the Ruin's Greatsword scales your pro strength. Ruin's Greatsword weapon can be found at the following location. Ruin's Greatsword can be acquired by defeating the Misbegotten Warrior plus Crucible Knight at Redmane Castle Plaza. Which is only there before the festival. Or after defeating Star Scourge Radahn after the Witch Hunters dialogue. Where's he? Him. Where is he after that? Uh. If he's not at Redmane Castle, then he's at Witchbane Ruins. But I may not be in that quest line, so I don't know where he is. Let's just go and have a look. I think have I fought Radahn? Yeah, I've fought Radahn in this playthrough. So there's like a thing, if you show up to here, if you get here very early on, if you just like beeline your way here, and there's a boss there's a little mini boss that spawns here. Oh, nope, there it is. It's here. Okay. Let's try doing it. Oh, maybe I haven't. No, I must have fought Radahn because I've got the teleporter thing there. But yeah, no, you've got 2 fucking enemies. I'm not. I feel like I'm at least slightly leveled for this. At least no, I'm doing a decent amount of damage. I just don't like these bosses. But luckily, you can like walk into this at like level 2 without realizing what you're doing. I don't really want to fight you. You're something that worries me. Too soon. Fucking. Can I not parry? Yeah, of course I can parry him. How come there's like 40 million steps or everything? Because that's what makes it fantasy. There has to be steps everywhere. Oh, wait, you mean like tasks, not like physical steps? Never mind. Because it's Elden Ring, it's a Soulsborne game. There's a lot of things you gotta do. Because there is story and stuff that takes place behind the scenes in this. Like, there is huge amounts of like complex there's like loads of complex story that goes on behind the scenes in this game if you're willing to learn it. I just personally don't care. Like I like knowing the story, but I just wait until like someone makes a really interesting video about it. You know what I mean? I don't I don't play these games for the story. I play them because they're fun to play. Nope. That's alright actually. Can you like do an attack that I can parry, please? And do it like right. There we go. I've never defeated these bosses, given the fact that I actually need to kill them to get the fucking there. There you go, I got that. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So there we go, got that. So I go up here. No. So now I have that one. Which other ones do I not have? Got the Ruins Greatsword. I was expecting that to be much harder than it was, but I've only ever fought that boss once, and that was when I walked in here by accident, and I died to those two enemies, and was like, I'm not trying that again. I gave up after one attempt on my first playthrough. I was like, I'm not trying that. And the next time I came back here, it was to fight Radahn, and they were gone. So. I need. Do I need the Eclipse Shuttle? I've got that. Got the Eclipse Shuttle. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Got that one. Sword of Night and Flame. That one I don't think I have. I may have got that before, but that looks like a very cool looking sword. Sword of Night and Flame. It's a strength, dex, intelligence, and faith. Where is it? It can be found at Caria Manor, in a locked room behind the gardens in the east side of the manor. Begin the manor lower level site of grace and proceed east across the rooftops. Be wary of any spirit soldiers that may appear from the first intersection. Head north and continue down the pathway until the next junction is reached. I was reading that. I didn't actually. I was reading it. I wasn't reading it. We just look for it. We just look at what the pictures look. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? That didn't help. I'll figure it out. Apparently the I don't know when it is. The Eyes of P DLC I think should come out soon. Soon-ish. Like a couple months maybe. I'll probably play that on stream. This is not where it is, but it might be down here. I think Night Rain comes out as well soon. A lot of things come out. A lot of I haven't been paying attention to what's going on with Night Rain. I still am not overly like convinced of it not being a fuck down there. No, maybe. I haven't been down there before though. Is that where it wants me to go? No, screw it. Let's go down there. I don't know if this is where it wants me to go, but I don't think I've ever been down here. What's this? Ah, thank you. I found a new place earlier as well while playing. A lot of new. This is a game that things are just like hidden everywhere. I suppose if you're going for 100%, like, well, at least going for all achievements, you're probably likely to see almost everything. Anything under there? No. What's over here? I've also been. Oh, it's more of those hands. I've been somewhat considering trying to bring the I've been considering trying to bring the PS4 upstairs so I can play Bloodborne on stream. Oh, the Urumi. Wait, no, that's Indian. It's not a Japanese name. So it would just be pronounced Urumi. Oh, fuck off. I'm just gonna ignore you. Sorry, bye. I don't want to fight you. I'd rather not, thank you. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be the old the you know the fucking workout stream. I don't want to do that. I'm not. No. But okay, so it wasn't there. It was somewhere else. But I would like to play Bloodborne. I'm not going to do it as a hot tub stream. I would like to play Bloodborne though because I haven't played it in a while, and Bloodborne has been being recommended to me on like the Bloodborne subreddits keep getting getting recommended to me, and it makes me want to play it. I don't think there's going to be any kind of special stream to it. I think it is just going to be a regular old stream where I play Bloodborne. because I am a big fan of that game and I haven't played it in a long time. Okay, so somewhere around here, somewhere along here, there is a building that I can drop into to get an item, I think. Maybe I'll try and get like the final achievement that I haven't got in Bloodborne. I could also buy the DLC. I've never played the DLC of Bloodborne, so I could do that. That's something that I could do. I've got one. I think I'm not sure if there are any. Is it down there? Might be down there. I'm not sure if there are any trophies in the Bloodborne DLC. Because if there are, then I could try and get those. But I know that I got all but one trophy in Bloodborne when I first played it. Because there's like these underground tombs that are like, there we go, I got that. So it's like these somewhat procedurally generated maps that you can sort of like play through, and they just have it's just like something you can play through. Maybe it's procedure, maybe it's player made. I don't know, but they're called the Thumaru Chalice dungeons, and there's like there's like a number of them that I think you can just do that are in the game, and I was like, I started doing them, and they were just really boring, and so I stopped. I stopped doing it. But you have to. There's an achievement you get for defeating a boss at the end of them. So there's like one boss in Bloodborne outside of the DLC that I haven't beaten, because I just couldn't be bothered to do the Thumaru Chalice dungeons. It's me. I've come back. Hello, my child. Say your prayers. I'm the Pope. Give me 3 Hail Marys and your sins are forgiven. Oops, I'm just gonna run away from that. I like that the new Pope is from Chicago. Chicago. He's I know nothing about him other than that he's from Chicago, and he once said that he was going to bring down the wrath of God on someone, apparently. As a child. Not as an adult, hopefully. Stop it. I'm not 100% convinced that I know what the Pope does. other than go around and pray. Like, he has voting rights at the UN, I think. But like, they don't do it. It's like it's like they have the right to vote, but they're like, no, I won't do it. But what I will do is put pressure on other nations to actually do things. Okay, so we got that one. What next? Legendary armament. The Executioner's Sword. I think I have that. But the real question is, do I need them on one character? He's back and he's got a new trick. He's storing a chicken in half with a stick. Magical Trevor is back once again, who's doing tricks that will drive you insane. How does he do that? I wanna know. He's got a magical toe. Wait, no, I've got that one. Got that one. Start off the gig. Here comes the pig. Look at Trev's toe. It started to glow. What will the trick be? Don't let that pig pee. Summoned a kraken. Don't let that I haven't listened to that in a long time. It's Magical Trevor. It's from the good old days of Flash animations. From Weebles stuff. There's like loads of them. I don't know if they're still going. There's a number of those like old like Flash cartoons that I used to watch as a kid that like are still kind of going. The Devourer's Scepter. I've got that one. I got that one a minute ago without realizing. I might need to get the Great Sword, the Executioner's Sword, Golden Order Greatsword, and I've got the Bolt of Gransax. So, okay, so I definitely no wait, no, I don't have that one. Okay, so I don't have the Golden Order Greatsword, and that is dropped by Misbegotten Crusader in the Cave of Forlorn, or Cave of the Forlorn. I'm gonna go. Oh, maybe I have the Executioner's Sword, but I know that I have got it on other characters, so there's a chance that I already have that one, and I don't need to get it. So we'll go to the Cave of Forlorn. The Cave of Forlorn, a cave system in the consecrated snowfields, serving as a sanctuary for Misbegotten. Their greatest warrior holds a legendary relic of the Golden Order. Oh, thank you. The entrance is guarded by a giant land octopus. Great. 2 stone sword keys, you say? That's what I need to get in. Do I have any? I hope so. I got 12 of them. Yeah, I was a little bit worried there. It's over here somewhere. Where is it? Gold, please. Where is that? Where is that? What the fuck? Where is that? That's, oh, it's here? There, it's there. Stone, please. Gold, please. Wood, please. I might replace the sound effect. I don't have the link anywhere for it, but I might replace the sound effect for when people tip with gold, please. I don't even know if he says it like that. I have not heard the Age of Empires sound effects in so long that I've just created whatever they sounded like in my head is what they sound like now. I haven't played Age of Empires 2 since I was a small child. Gold, please. Get out, oh, daddy. Stone. Food, please. Da, 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 da. What we got here? Shit? No, I'm just gonna ignore those things and hope for the best. I've never been over here. I've never seen this part of the map before. Okay, keep going. What is this? Okay, just gonna ignore that. What is here? Oh, it's one of those things. I don't think I want to go there. I need to make my way down there somehow. Can I do it from here? Oh, for goodness sake. Stone, please. What are these? I've never seen these things before. Down here. Good. I hope there's not like a secret way to dispel this storm that I don't know about. That I've just been neglecting to do. Okay. Where's that crap? You know, I'd love to actually play. Oh, hello. Oh. It's in there. That's where I've got to go. I'd love to play Age of Empires more. What is this? Oh, not a magma worm. I absolutely love them, but Great Worm Theodorix. Dorix, sorry. Theodorix. No, I don't want to fight you because I haven't got a bloody spawn point. And there's not a stake of Marika anywhere. But yeah, no, I'd love to play Age of Empires 2 some more. But like, I'm really, really bad at it. But not in a way that kind of makes you go, oh, that's like, it's, you know, it's, he's funny bad, or, you know, at least he's having fun. No, it's a way where it's like, I'm not very good at it, and it's not very fun as a result. And if you play, is that land octopus fighting the magma worm? It is. It's not looking so good. I want to use that. Is the land octopus? No, there's still one in front of this. Don't mind me. Just gonna do this. Yeah, go on. Oh, it didn't notice. Oh, it kind of did. No. It's fine. No, come on, run. I don't want to fight that. Cave of the Forlorn. Hello, there's a dead dragon in here. How'd they get that in there? The cave is not that big. Is cave not big? Cave small. Dragon big. Okay, I've never been down here before. Hello. Ooh, how nice. Oh, is it frozen in ice? Oh, they're like evil jellyfish. Okay. If this is a cave of misbegotten, I'm not hugely into that. I don't like them. There's one there, look. That means that... Wait, no. Oh, never mind. I thought the misbegotten was something else. I was mistaken. Alright, who's hiding here to kill me? There we go. I heard my phone buzz a minute ago. I don't know what it was. Nope. Thank you. Oh, it's one of the big ones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just because I can barely see you doesn't mean I can't parry you. Yep. My phone buzzing at me. Anything important? Nope, it was just Uber Eats trying to get me to buy things. I don't want to. I've eaten today. Thank you very much, Uber Eats. Now, you know, realistically, could you tempt me to get McDonald's? Yes, but I'm not going to. Because I don't want to spend more money than I need to. What's going on around here? Don't know why I've got spells equipped. Oh, wait, no, I think I do know why I've got spells. I think I just equipped loads of them ages ago because I was trying to use them for something. We got Hero's Rune. Okay. Misbegotten. I'm looking for a Misbegotten wielding the legendary weapon known as the Sword of the Golden Order. Has anyone seen him? Are you in this dark area? What am I going to find? Large rat? Kind of. Hello. Thank you. I was talking about Greg since I decided to put on some appropriate attire. Come on. I'm down here. Where I can see you. I should have bought the lantern. I don't own the lantern. Come here. I never fucking... Why does no one ever tell me shit? I'm convinced that no one watches any of my streams. There you go, look. There'll be people like sat here talking and not a single person mentions that the game audio is muted. That's it. I know now. You lot are just your guys are fucking. You don't see me as a fucking lolcow. You're trying to milk me. The trust has been broken. Oh yeah. Wake up. But that's the thing. It's you need, you know, to get the full gooning experience. You need the game audio so you get the full context. You know. Ow. To be fair, it's not like this isn't like there's not really any real reason why you would need the audio to watch me play a game like this, but you know. Fuck off. Piss off. Stop. Oh, piss. Turns out I do need to be able to see to parry them. Contrary to what I said a minute ago, I would like to be able to see them to parry them. I never know how loud to put audio, because of the way that audio numbers work, it's confusing, and with it being logarithmic, it's like really annoying to try and work out how loud it needs to be. Currently, it's peaking at -25, the game audio, and what the fuck does that mean? Like, that being said, I do, when I'm like making videos, for instance, when I'm making videos, I try and have it so that it doesn't go, oops. When I'm making videos, I try and make it so that it doesn't go above -6. Apart from one video two videos ago when I didn't do it at all, but it was like, it's like whisper quiet, and but although I can't, when I watch it, it's not, so I don't really know where the problem is. Oh. I don't like working with audio. Audio makes no sense, and anyone who knows about it is making stuff up. Okay. I don't have thing, do I? Let me have a look. I can just check. I don't know why. I can just check if I've got one. I don't have. No, I don't. Okay. That's fine. I don't have a lantern. Yeah, I don't know what an acceptable volume is for game audio, because I don't. Oopsie daisy. Because I don't play. I only watch people. Whenever I watch people play games, I watch on YouTube where they edit it after the fact. So. Yeah. Ow. Good. Yeah. Oh, up, that'll do. I'll take that, thank you. No, I thought I was like, I thought I didn't make any noise because I've got this armor on. Why did you hear me? Oh, cock. Good. Come on. Come on. I would like one of you to come through here. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm impatient. I'm just going to run through here and see what I find. Hidden wall? Nope. Ah, here's the hidden wall. Nope, never mind. Hidden wall. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Is there a hidden wall here. Nope. Okay. Do I just have to kill one of these guys? Do one of these guys have the item that I'm here for? It's possible. Come on. Come on. Okay. Fucking hate the Misbegotten. Actually, no, these aren't too bad. I just have bad experiences with them from like when I first played the game. Get out of there. Get down. Oh, now you're stuck in the ceiling. There we go. These big guys with axes were like really difficult when I first started playing the game. They're still difficult now, but I just remember specifically there being one that was really hard early on in the game. Don't try and parry because you haven't got a parry weapon equipped. There we go. Alright, so what am I doing here? Why is what do I do here? Why is it it's just a dead end? Beware of liar, hidden path ahead. But you're all lying to me. Everyone's lying to me. I don't think there is I think I actually looked up where the hidden paths were in this game, so I don't think there is one here. This place is just pointless. Is this here just to waste my time? Somewhere in here there's a legendary weapon. Now, where is he? Is it up there? Up there looks promising. Ooh. It's like proper spelunking, this is. Well, outside of the fact that, you know, real caves don't have conveniently step-shaped formations. Oh, now we're underneath the ice. I don't know why these jellyfish already don't like me, though. It's a bit insulting. There's a chance that I could get a shield from them. So, there's that. Which I have only ever gotten once out of every playthrough of this game that I have done. I have only gotten the jellyfish shield once. I got it on my first one. On my first attempt. I think it's a useful shield. You see quite a lot of ghosts walking around with it. Because I think having it gives you access to an ability that increases the amount of damage you do. And so it's kind of worth keeping one around. Hello. Pop it. Instead, my tiny little dagger that I've got is not intended for this. Okay. Can I? This makes it a bit dark, but my light being on is hurting my eyes. Actually, what's hurting my eyes is probably not the light. It's probably the fan blowing air into them. That's probably the problem. It's like blowing pollinated air directly into my eyes. That's probably more likely what the problem is. And not the light beaming into my eyes, but it's not going to help, so. It's down here. Okay, is there a stake of... down here? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, there is. There's one somewhere. Oops. I I'm going to unequip this so I can move as fast as possible and hope that it's not too dark. It is not. Use this. Misbegotten Crusader. Okay, he fights the same as any other one does. Just a bit more damaging. Alright, that's fine. It's the same fight. It seems to fight exactly the same as Lionel. Or whatever his name is. I think his name is Lionel. One of the earlier bosses you can fight. I've got to wake up. What? Am I gonna run through all this? Alright, that's fine. Ow! There's one that is okay with me. You stop. Okay. Yeah, it is. Good. Oh, piss. It's alright. It should be alright fighting the boss once I get there. I just have to get there. Just I'm hoping that'll be alright. It's a pretty... While he is fast, he is a fairly standard just sword-wielding enemy. And so if I can attack like a, properly. But go down here and then drop down here. Alright, and I've got plenty of flasks, got everything that I need. There we go. Soon. Right. Very aggressive compared to the other one. Actually, no, I don't know if he is. That's not what I wanted to see, to be quite honest. Just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Maybe? Unless there is... No, there are 2 phases. Good, good, good. Got the Golden Order Great Sword. What else do I need? Oh, do I actually need to obtain them all? Oh, I need to have them all in one character. Okay. Because there's one that I'm missing, I think. Let's have a look. Equipment. There is one that I'm missing on this character. So let's go and get that. Yeah, let's go get that. I know which one it is. I know where it is. I haven't, well, I assume I haven't gotten it, but I know where it is, so I can go get that. It's, don't look at that. over here somewhere. Wait! Stop it. I hate these things. They're disgusting. It will eat its own arm to regen health. There we go. So it is where? Over here. Somewhere. I think. Oh, it's here. Have I not? Maybe I have beaten him. No, maybe I gave up. So this is an old character, so I don't know what I have done. The only evidence I have for me doing the Age of Stars ending is that I am hoping that because I have the weapon that you get at the end of the Age of Stars questline, I'm hoping that that is... I hope that means that once I beat the final boss, that I can get the Age of Stars ending. I'm also hoping that what happened here is I made it to the boss of this area and gave up. That's what it looks like happened. But yeah, no, the only ending that I haven't got is the Age of Stars, which is the quest line, which is what you get once you finish the Rhine of the Witch quest line, which, as I said, I'm hoping that I've beaten, considering that I have... I'm hoping that I have done... Oh, fuck off. Purely based on the fact that I have the weapon that you get that I think is at the end. Just going to send that down, just in case. Although there is a stake of Marika here, so... Hello? Okay, this is, I remember that I'm not a big fan of this fight. Which I remember every time. Da, da. I've got my thing set up underneath the monitor, my graphics tablet set up to act as a third monitor, because I was going to do something with it, but I decided not to. And instead I've got YouTube videos playing on it now. And a fucking song from the Monogatari series has started playing. And so I looked down and there's just a fucking anime girl in her underwear playing with fucking music on. I was like, great, I'm glad that. I hope... I'm only saying it just in case it just happens to be, like, reflected in my eyes or whatever. And you're like, you're a fucking pervert looking at smut while streaming. And it's like, no. It's the music that I've got playing. My game is not muted. You can see it reflected in my chin, in that big fucking cum drip that I've got on the bottom of my chin. You thought it was fucking white hair. It's not. It's fucking cum. Alright, there we go. There we go. Got all the. I've got the achievement. You can't see it, but you're gonna have to trust me that I got it. I've obtained all legendary armaments. Which would have been a lot more impressive had I not been over leveled for the bosses that I'm having to fight. But you know. And let me... So that's... I've done the armaments. Let's do... What's the next one? The next one would be legendary... Amulets? What are they called? We'll find out. I'll just start typing the word legendary and it'll pop up. Talismans, that's it. All legendary talismans. I need the Radagon icon, Radagon's Source Seal, Godfrey's icon, Moon of Noxtella, Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, Marika's Source Seal, Old Lord's Talisman, and Erdtree's Favor +2. Okay. Where do I start? And which ones do I have currently? You know, it'll probably tell me when I look around, so I'm just going to do this. If I do this. Because I know that I have one. I have one. I have what? Somewhere I have one. Where is it? I'm pretty certain I have one. Am I insane? There's one. I got that. That's one. Oh, these are legendary. No, wait. No, they're not. I don't know how these are organized. But I have 3 at least. I have at least 3. I definitely got one more. I just don't know where it is. Because I got it. I got it a minute ago. I know I did. Oh, it was that. It was the Old Lord's Talisman. I'm insane. That was the one that I got. So, Moon of Noxtella, Old Lord Talisman, and Radagon. And I need Radagon's Source Seal, the Godfrey icon, Dragon Crest Great Shield, Marika's Source Seal, and Erdtree's Favor +2. Okay. Radagon's Source Seal, where do we get that one? Fort Faroth. Found on a corpse by dropping down an opening from the roof and exploring around the wooden walkways. Thank you. Where the fuck is Fort Faroth? Show me where it is. Let's look up Fort Faroth. Faroth! Is this Fort Faroth? That's a shaded castle. I may not even have it. Fort Faroth. There it is. Thought I saw a spider hiding. Oh. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Gotta get in there. Oh, yeah. Ow! By the way, if you haven't played Elden Ring and you plan on playing it and you want some easy runes, when you first start, right there's a massive dragon, and if you stand like where I am and look at it straight ahead, there's like an area in its armpit that you can go and stand and hit it, and it won't, and nothing else will fight you. It's got like 1 trillion health and takes forever to kill if you're not using like bleed effect weapons. But if you get something with bleed on it, you can just stand there from the very beginning and just gain a load of souls. Because it's surrounded by dragons and they all die when it dies. And so you get a load of runes. But it applies a debuff to you that makes it really hard to kill it, so that's just why it takes so long. Can you stop, please? Like, it's really good for getting a load of runes early on, but it also just kind of takes the fun out of leveling up a little bit, because it then makes leveling up from there, like, difficult, because you need so many runes, because you've already leveled up so high. Not really a real problem, or just something to be aware of. So it's the cheater's remorse. You know, I've played Team Fortress 2 for like 2,000 to 3,000 hours. I can't remember how long it is exactly, but it's, you know, an ungodly amount of time I've spent playing Team Fortress 2 in my time. And last night I discovered that when you're looking at the scoreboard, if you bring the scoreboard up, you can right click with the mouse Obviously not like with your fucking fingers, of course the mouse. You can right click with the mouse to turn the, to get the, to unlock it, to unlock the mouse. And then you can like right click on people's names to do like all the, like trying to kick them and whatnot. Like if you want to kick, mute them, add them as a friend, any of that shit. No, I didn't. I never knew. After like a few thousand hours, I only did, and I told my friend who also has, he doesn't have as many hours as me, but he still has an ungodly amount of hours in the game. I told him, and he didn't know it either. I've never needed to use, well, yeah, no, I've never needed to do that because I've just gone through the menus if I wanted to mute or kick someone. Da, dee, da, 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 da. And if I'm muting one person, I just go the extra step and mute everyone by doing Control A or whatever. That's yeah, as I say, I never mute just one person. If one person is causing a problem, I mute everyone. It's guilty by association. If you play the game with someone who's being annoying, then I'm just gonna assume you are. I don't know if you can Control A. But you can do, I can't remember what the word what it is, but you know how you can like do Control click. You can click the top one and then hold Control and click the bottom one, and you can highlight everyone and mute them. One quirk of doing that though is that you do mute yourself, which means that you can't see, if you type something in chat, you won't see it because you've muted yourself. But yeah, no. I love doing, the other good thing about that is it's like, I say it's a good thing, it's just another thing about that, which is sort of fun, is that if you mute everyone, then whenever you play it, if you then go to mute everyone again, you can see who you've played with previously in the game because you've already muted them. It's happened more than once where I've noticed that I've already muted them. Damn it. Are you sure you want to send a message that you... It was nice knowing you. It's nice knowing you, Vispheric. Dee 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 ba da na. Yeah, no. The thing is, I like TF2 because well, one of the cool things about TF2 is because there is no tutorial. You are just consistently learning new things every time you play. Sometimes it's things that a tutorial would tell you. Sometimes it's things that are like just random parts of maps that you've never been to before. Ooh, excuse me. How do I get to where I needed to go then? Somewhere in here. No, it's not down there. It's over here somewhere. Can I break this open? No. I think it's big rat. Get down here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Okay, I got that. In fact, I already had that on one character, but as I've established, I think I need to get them all on one. Can I fast travel? Possibly. And I'm gonna just hope that that big rat doesn't come down here. So, I can't see the game currently. If a big rat appears, just, you know, keep it to yourself. Got that one. Godfrey icon. Where do I get this one from? Godfrey the Grafted, found in the Golden Lineage Everjail. Where is that? Oh, it's not Godfrey, it's Goldfrey. I forgot about that. No, sorry, Godfrey. Godfroy. There's a... there's like the inverted version of Godfrey, and it's Godefroy. I don't really know what the point. I don't know what that is all about. That is down there, wherever that is. I've been there before. I know where it is. I don't know if I've been there on this character. I have not. There it is. It's that there. Tsubasa Atamakasa Sorani Tsubasa Uhiroge De Yukita. See, that's why you don't want to fucking a karaoke stream. Because that's what I sound like when I sing. They're like, you gotta sing from the larynx. You gotta sing from the larynx, not from the throat. But like, what if I sing from the fucking uvula? That's my choice of songs. Singing is from the uvula. See, it just sounds horrible. Larynx is a good friend of the channel. Does video game reviews where he gets really angry and pisses in his own mouth. I keep telling him that it's like, it was funny the first 3 times, but at this point it's kind of annoying. Yeah, sing from your clitoris. Make that fucking thing vibrate, girl. Make it vibrate like a tuning fork. So it'll get done. Oh wait, I don't think I can parry this guy. But I'm pretty certain this is just the exact same fight as Godfrey the Grafted. It's Godefroy. I kind of want to know what the significance of Godefroy the Grafted is. Stop it. Ow. Does he rip his arm off in this version? Sounds like it. Nope, never mind. He's just doing a different attack entirely. Yep. Yes, I know. Shake the earth and whatnot. Make it jiggle. Jarvis, jiggle it a little. Ow. Jarvis, help. There we go. Small little seeds that fly past my eyes and keep distracting me. Alright, so I got that one. So I've got Godfrey icon. Now I need a Dragon Crest Great Shield. Talisman. It is rather distracting. The way it, the way it just gently floats by on the breeze. What the heck is that? Brace of the Halig Tree. Oh, it's there. All right. I don't know where it is, but it's here somewhere. It's definitely not here. Nope, I don't know why I interacted with that. I saw someone on the fucking Bloodborne subreddit the other day. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that they were just venting more than anything. But they were like, I started playing Bloodborne because people said, like, they were like, sorry. They're like, I've come from Elden Ring to Bloodborne. And they were like, people said that Bloodborne was easier than Elden Ring. Which I don't know. I don't really know if that's true or not. I haven't played Bloodborne in a long time. But yeah, no, the person I'm gonna, like I said, give them the benefit of the doubt, even though what they said was stupid. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that they were just venting. Because they were like, they were annoyed that in Bloodborne you don't have unlimited blood vials, which is the healing item. You have to buy them or grind for them, basically. When you heal in this, obviously, if you rest at a grace site, you get all your healing items back. In Bloodborne, that's not the case. You can bank them, and every time you heal, it'll restock the ones you've got, or every time you rest, it'll restock the ones you've got, but you still have to make sure you've got enough. Like, they are a finite resource, but they're actually infinite, because you can grind for them, but it's a finite resource that you can run out of, at least in the short term. And they were annoyed at that fact. In fact, did someone just disappear off my shoulder? I don't know. Which is like a key part of the game is that it's like that. So I don't really get. I also think I did give up on Bloodborne initially because of that. So I can't be too annoyed at them for that. I kind of retroactively defend the fact that it's like that. When I first tried to play the game, I didn't like it, but then when I came back to it, I was like, this is the best thing ever. Yeah, it's finitely infinite. But then the other thing they got annoyed at, which is the thing that actually fucking made me go red in the face, blue in the toes, and start like fuming, is that they were like, there's no map. Which, no, there isn't. But they're also, you don't need one in Bloodborne, because the game's tiny. Like, the whole point, Bloodborne's not a very big game, and everything loops around onto itself. Like, you don't need a map in that game. You don't need. The other thing, they're like, I can't quickly fast travel around the map to get to where I need to be. Like, if you run through an area and then realize, oh no, I need to actually go back to like the campfire, the bonfire, or the lantern in that game, then I can't do that. You know, you've got to actually run all the way back. And it's like, yeah, that's the whole point. The point is that it's a difficult game and you've got to run around. It's not like Elden Ring where you can freely fast travel. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing in this game that you can freely fast travel, but you know, it's just a separate game where you can't where that isn't possible. And so you don't need a map. The game is not actually like that confusing. Bloodborne is a very easy map to navigate once you have played it for a little bit. And they had played it a little bit. They were like 3 bosses in. So like, in my opinion, there is no need for a map in Bloodborne. There's no need for a map in any Souls game, really. The only one that needs it is this. But then in individual areas, you don't need one. Like, I'm looking for a specific place now, and I've like got a very vague idea as to where it is. But I definitely need, if I wanted to find this place without fast traveling to it, I would definitely need the map to find it. But yeah, no, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt because they said that they're still playing the game. And I don't want to sound like I'm gatekeeping Bloodborne because I like Bloodborne. I want more people to play it. I just don't understand the need for a map. That's all it is. throughout my entire time of playing Bloodborne, I never once went when I wish I had a map. Though, as they admitted, they did come from Elden Ring, so... But, you know, I came from Zelda, and that has a map, so... Look at that. You know, I never realized how fucking good this armor is. This armor means that you make no noise. And so enemies that have a really narrow cone of vision, you could just walk in front of them. So much of this game is the enemies like knowing you're there through sound. But you could just stand around them and they don't do anything. I never knew that until I put this armor on earlier to see what happened. I was looking for armor that would give me that would make me light. Shit. Now how do I actually, I don't, as much as I said that I need the map, I don't need the map. Now I actually kind of do. I don't actually know where it is that I'm going. Well, I do, but I don't. Oh, piss. Look at that. Like, absolutely no sound whatsoever. Hey. Shit. I wanted to crit him. You know, I actually find this game easier to do with parrying. I can imagine that there's definitely people out there that see parrying in this game and think it's like some impossible feat, but like it really is not, or at least it isn't to me. And I find dodging much harder than parrying. Ow! Oh, now I've woken this bastard up. Fuck off! Shit, I mean that's one way of dealing with it. Oh, there's so many enemies that I've triggered while I was making my way down here. Fuck, okay, it's deserved. I've been being hit by a thing this whole time. You know what? I'm pretty certain I'm in the completely wrong place. I'm gonna... Those runes are forfeit. I don't care. I'm in the wrong place. It's down here somewhere. It's not there. It's not here. I know it's not here. This is where the boss is. But I might be able to get from here, actually. Is it here? No. I know what I'm looking for. It's just finding it. I think it's here. It's here. You know, it's here. I'm going to... Wait, hold on, actually. Where am I? That's it. Okay, right now I'm here. It's not... No, it has to be one of these. That's the prayer room. It's not there. It's here. It's the only one I haven't checked. I can hear a wood pigeon outside my window. Yeah, it's down here somewhere. Is it up here? Would it be up here? I'm trying to imagine where it'd be. You know, I'm gonna go down. You know, I take it. Yeah, no, I take it back. I need a map. Though actually, no, the maps of this area is not actually useful. Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. Good. I wonder what it would feel and sound like to have 4,000 crabs crawling on you at all times. I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Da, da, da. Oh, it's plastic love. It's plastic. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just getting up to no good. There we go. Got it. Doesn't matter what happens now. Get off. Oh, this is that. This is one of those things that I was on. You're gonna follow me down here. There we go. Do I want to try and get my runes back? There's like 90,000, and I need 100 and some thousand to get a new level, but it's only gonna be one level. So, what honestly is the point? So got that one. Got the dragon shield. Next, it is America's Source Seal. Source Seal or the Earth Tree's Favor +2. America's Source Seal is what? It's actually here somewhere. Found in the brace of the Halig tree, found on an altar in a sealed room in the southeast lower levels. Stone Sword Key, got one of those. Move through the door to the north, cross over the walkway. There's an Erd tree, head to the southern end of the walkway, jump down. I'll find it. I can't bother to read all that shit. I'm Endless Bread. I don't read. Wait, do I want to go down here? Fuck it, I'm just going to go explore. No, fuck off. There we go. He's going to explode. Nope, he did not. Good. Is this the one that he wants me to use? Because if it is, then this is... If this is it... No, okay, good. I was making sure, because I was gonna complain that the... I was gonna complain that the instructions were so much longer than they needed to be. I think it's that there. I don't know if I actually looked at that long enough for you to see, but it's down there, trust me. How do I get there? Just over there somewhere, isn't it? Shit! Oh, it's fine. Whoop. Hoping this is it. Just gonna ignore the noise of things spawning behind me. It's not my concern. Now I can't help but notice that what I came here, what I expected is not here. Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. All right. Can I? Is that thing fighting me? So now I'm here. No, it doesn't. All right. That's Marika's Source Seal. Erdtree's Favor. Ignore the screaming. At Leyenday Ashen Capital, you can find this on a branch rising from the ground in a large courtyard guarded by 3 lesser ulcerated tree spirits. Oh, is this one after I've defeated the boss that I'm currently on? Where to find it +2 in Ellen, right? I think it's at Leyenday. Further branch. Yeah, it seems like this can only be done in endgame, which is, if it is the case, then I would need to go and do the boss that I unlocked just at the start of the stream, which is fine. That means that if I gotta do that, then the only thing left to do is spells, I think. Every time I try, every time I try to type in Elden Ring, It autocorrects said fucking Elon Musk and shows me his fucking shitty little grin-eating shit face. Elden Ring legendary sorceries and incantations. Good evening, Maya. Reject those. I don't want Extra Life having more my information than it needs to have. Guten Tag. Okay. Alexa, show me Elon Musk's balls. Please. I'm begging. So, in terms of, I've gone looking for the 7 legendary spells. Flame of the Fell God, Greyol's Roar, Elden Stars, Founding Rain of Stars, Rani's Dark Moon, Comet Azure, and Stars of Ruin. Now, don't make a fucking anus joke about Rani's Dark Moon. I know what you're thinking. Okay. Rockstar going insane by trying to both stay truthful and appease MAGA point of view. I have seen things that show that. It's I've never once used Grok. I've never used any. Well, when AI was like first becoming a thing, I tried out some AI image generators, but they were like heavily restricted because you had to pay for like the actual stuff, and I wasn't gonna do that. So I've never used Grok. Is Grok just a is it just like ChatGPT that was like trained on everything? Is it just ChatGPT and some image generator sort of mixed together and then thrown onto Twitter? Is that all it is? And then given a name that, you know, it would be funny if it wasn't the world's richest man coming up with it. It's like those awake brain surgeries where the surgeon just asks, "Are you sorry?" over and over, slicing parts of your brain off. I can't relate to that, I'll be honest. Sorry. Sorry to ruin it for you, but I can't. I can't sympathize with that idea. Where's Aiden, Thief of Fire? Fuck off. Oh, how the feck do I get there? Oh wait, no, I know how to get there. Am I sorry? What for? No, I'm not sorry. It's here, that's where I gotta go. Are you sorry? It's over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Everything where you drop something edible and it takes a physics-defying bounce off the floor and straight out the window. No, but I do believe that there is some magic shenanigans going on, because anytime you drop food, it always bounces and goes everywhere. Like, it always touches more surfaces than you imagine it to. Like, you'll be eating, like, a chip with, like, tomato sauce on it, and you'll drop it, and somehow, like, you've got it in your hair. And it's like, what the... How does this happen? It's like, it's up the walls, it's on the fucking lampshade, it's in your hair, your entire t-shirt is covered in it. It's got, like, you know, it's somehow managed to write down Is write down your name and address and send it off to the people who hate you the most. All because you dropped a chip by accident. There is a non-zero chance that it quantum shifts through the floor. Sometimes, yeah, you do just drop food sometimes and it does just disappear. Now, I'll debate this. Go on. Tell me. Or have I already done it? No, wait, have I? Maybe. No. 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 How do I activate this? What the fuck? Is it you? You wouldn't sneeze while taking a bowl of... while taking a sip of tomato soup from a bowl. That sounds horrendous. Surely you know that you're going to sneeze, though. Like... Sure, like, I get... Don't get me wrong, I get, like... I get the whole... sneezes do just come out of nowhere. How do I do this? Because you don't have any time at all to take the bowl away from your face instead of making it look like you just got shot in the head. How do I do this? Or do I need to a quest line to do this? Aiden, Thief of Fire is a field boss in Elden Ring. Aiden, Thief of Fire is an Everjail prisoner found in the Malefactors. Everjail in the Southern did it. Optional. Do I already have this one? Have I killed this guy before? How do I activate it? Surely there's meant to be something happening. Unless I've fucked up somewhere along the way. Nope. Equipment. No. Crafting? Equip. Status. No. How do I check spells? How do I check spells without having to go back to the thing? It's here, innit? No. Here. Spells. I am very good at casting spells. No, it's Ashes of War. I would like to cast your spells at me. No, I don't have it. Well, where is the bell end then? Why is he not here? He's meant to be right here. It wasn't well. There were dark days. To be fair, I can imagine that, you know, no one doing well is sneezing into a bowl of soup. I'm a shit hot streamer, thank you. That's my... I'm gonna... If the internet wasn't so afraid of the word shit, I would put that on my badge. I can't access this jail. It just doesn't let me. I need an item that he drops. I just do. And he just won't spawn. What's wrong? Why won't you get... Oh. There are no NPCs or merchants at this location. Unlike most other jails, this one does not require a stone sword key to unlock. The transport mechanism is active as soon as you reach the area. Enter the portal to challenge the boss imprisoned within. Aiden is straightforward. What do you mean enter the portal? There is none. You Aiden. Fuck, you're odd. There isn't a portal to enter. If there was, I'd be there by now. Insert the marmot yelling Alan. Al! Look! It's not here! It's not letting me in. Why is it not there? Look, there's people dying to it. Look at that person. Look at them. Look at them fail. Oh, poor them. Anyone else? Anyone pump sort? Behold, stop. It's not useful. Where's portal? Show portal. Why is it? Have I done? I know I can't have done this because he drops an item that I don't have. Unless I do. I don't think I do. What's he drop? What's it called? Where's it? Where is it? Where's the item? So my eyes fucking hurt. I don't know why my eyes hurt so much. Flame of the Fell God. I don't have it. I don't think. What do I? Or is it an incantation? No, because none of these are like fiery, so it can't be any of these. It'd be one of these. Oh, I got it! You bell sniff. Absolute cunt. Sorry. I wonder it's not bloody letting me in. I've already killed the cretin. Done that one. And so the final one I need to kill the boss. So, okay, that's fine. Elden Ring Legendary Sorceries. You just throw an SUV and drove around doing objectives. You beat the area and take to tar the game, the rewarders, and sling load back your SUV. You fly so smooth the game said you're not a pilot. So got that one. Next, okay, I'm just gonna open all of them. I need Griot's Raw. How do I get this one? This one's a dragon thing. Can purchase at a Dragon Community or the Cathedral of Dragon Communion in Khalid for 3 dragon hearts. How many do I have? How many dragon hearts do I have, milady? Milady? Dragon heart, milady? Where are they? They're here somewhere. I know they are. I smell them. Dragon heart, my lord. Where the fuck are my dragon hearts? Do I have any? I might not have any. Dragon heart? I don't think I've got any. It actually makes sense that I don't have any, because I can imagine that I tried to fight a couple of them, and then I gave up. So it makes sense that I don't have any. Ugh, gotta go find some dragons to fight. Where would a dragon be? I need 3 of them. What am I doing? I'm trying to get all the achievements. I'm trying to get all the achievements I don't have in Elden Ring. I know where one is. There's one here. I think it's here. I'm trying to get the I've got only a handful of achievements left to obtain. And so I thought that I would do this. Oh, I've got 9 of them. Never mind. Don't know why. I don't know why I didn't see that anywhere, but there we go. Got that now. And when I'm like, sorry, I'm tabbing it. I'm doing Shift Tab to bring up the wiki so I can read things. Next is the Elden Stars. The Elden Stars spell is where, in the deep root depths, head west from the great waterfall crest, graced until you reach some roots. I don't think I've been there. Maybe I have. Yeah, there we go. I just had like some extra like collection things that I had to get. Shit hot, excellent or highly skilled. Oh, thank you, Visveric. I changed my mind. I'm no longer ironically saying I'm shit hot. I mean it. Does it want to go? Where's it want me to go? I wanted an excuse to play more Elden Ring, and I was gonna play Elden Ring regardless of, you know, I played a little bit of it this morning, just on my own, and then I stopped, and then I was like, I'm gonna be playing this game anyway, so I thought I would stream it. Just thought that might be one. Shit. That's fine. So, no, I don't want to, because if I wanted to, I would have played it. Where am I going? Where is it? Over there. Bad. Okay. Oh, okay, so there is gonna be there's I would say more chance of a Balatro stream over that other thing, Disco Elysium. Dad. Because Balatro just requires me to, you know, play the game. Like, I have to pay attention, sure, but I don't have to pay attention to, like, a story that I'm not going to follow. I like that John is just the name that's been decided is, like, the thing that the name that goes before anyone that made anything. John Disco, you need to invest in a better marketing department. Come on. But there it is. See, there's the problem. If they hadn't have fired all the competent workers, maybe I'd be playing it right now. Blame Tencent or whoever it was that bought them. But no, I wanted to play this because I could just play it without really thinking too much. Like, obviously, I have to think a little bit, but I mean more like just in a sense of I don't want to start anything. Da, 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 da. Maybe they were secretly bought by Tencent. No one noticed because it was that secret. Well, it was their own like indie studio, wasn't it? It wasn't like it's not like made by Double Fine or like published by Double Fine or whatever, is it? Oh, I've already got this one as well. For goodness' sake, it's meant to be on that dead guy there. Never mind. Founding Reign of Stars. Inside, within Heretical Rise and the mountaintops of the Giants, players have to access via an invisible bridge, starting from the other side of the ravine and advancing following a white mist that indicates a safe path, which is significantly easy to see at night. The safe path stars. Cool. Nope. Nope. No. Where is it? Yes, plenty of progress has been made. Where is it? Heretical Rise. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is Heretical Rise? It's up here somewhere, presumably. I should check if I have it, but I don't think I've been here, so I think it's fine. Oh, mountaintops of the... Is it just up here? Is this mountaintops of the Giants? Is it here? Is it in there? I don't know. Well, no, this one here has a thing on it. I've put... When I last played this, apparently I put something in here. I put a tag on here. Apparently there's a way to just... to get across somewhere. You should get it. I've been meaning to play it at some point. So, apparently there's a way to walk across somewhere. Apparently there's a... like... Oh, I shouldn't have woken this thing up. I hate him. Stop it, stop. No! So... where is it? There's apparently... instant chest within Heretical Rise. But where's Heretical Rise? In Mountaintops of the Giants. There's a place somewhere... Yeah, I can just look. I can just look. Oh, it's there. Oh, I don't know if I can get there. I might not be able to go in there. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yubba. Oh, yubba yubba. Oh, yubba. It's there. You've been doing too much drugs lately. You're overspending your Bitcoin interest payments. It happens to the best of us. But here's the thing. You know, if you're already doing drugs, you might as well buy 9 souls. Because it's, you know, you're already at that point. Oh, how do I get... Is it over here? It's that building up there that I'm trying to get to. There's also a dragon around, I think. I don't think I killed it. So I think there is a dragon floating around somewhere. I think I have chosen the wrong place. Okay, now I'm entering dragon territory, so I'm going back over here. There it is. Gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see that. If I don't have to fight it, I'm not going to. I fought it before, don't want to do it again. I'll be honest. Okay. Ow. So I don't know if I can get in there. Unless I don't have to get in there, but I'm pretty certain I might. Because I know there's a lot of the buildings like that that have magical doors on them that you need a certain quest line or something to get in. I don't really know how it works. Look, yeah, it's got a magic door on the front of it. I don't know if I can get in. Unless I can do some, like, ISG or something to glitch through the wall. I don't know why Infinite Sword glitched. It allowed me to glitch through the wall. It doesn't allow you to do that in Ocarina of Time, but, you know, it's a thought that counts, isn't it? Oh, maybe I can just go in. Might be alright. Nope. Yeah, I gotta get up there. It's annoying. Is there a way to get in sneaky beaky like? Oh wait, I might be wrong. Falling snow marks something unseen. Yeah, there's just like I've just gotta find a way in. I think there's just like a puzzle that I gotta solve, which is not something that I really want to have to do. I'll be honest. Don't like the idea of having to solve a puzzle. Don't like the idea of having to embarrass myself while looking for things. It's a funny meme, that is. It's a really, really good one as well. Unless it's saying falling snow marks the way, unless it's trying to say that it's over here, because this is the direction the snow is falling, so... Like, maybe I need to kill the dragon to get in. I miss the do you know the way days. Such simple attempts. I recently learned that my fucking friend has like an encyclopedic knowledge of memes from throughout the years. Like, the other night, it was last night, we were talking about memes for whatever reason, and I was like, do you just know, like I'd say a year, and he'd mention, like, he mentioned a fucking meme that came from it. And I was like, do you know, like, a meme from every year? And so he was like, yeah, if give me a year after 2015 and I can tell you a meme from it. My game audio is not muted. It's just quiet. You know that. I can see this time that it is making noise. He might. That being said, I didn't question him on... Oopsie daisy. I didn't question him on any, like, modern memes. Like, I didn't say, like, what's a meme from 2023? Like, he knew, for instance, I told him, I asked him, like, 2016 or whatever, and he was like, that boy or something. Hawk Tour is a recent one. He probably would know that. He's not even like a big meme person. He don't like memes. He's one of those, he's like a... he's one of those people that's like born in the wrong generation, you know. He spends all his time playing Super Mario Sunshine 64. Refuses to play anything new. A forced meme is still a meme. On a technical level. Yeah, my friend tells me he's spends all his time not playing Team Fortress 2 or Hearts of Iron 4, playing Super Mario 64 and trying to convince me that it's good. So what the fuck? What do I do? How do I get in? How do I get in? He's not a fanatic Hoi player at the very least. Don't worry. Either that or Victoria, one of those. Is the snow trying to tell me to go down there? Like, am I insane? I'm following the snow. It says the fucking follow the snow. Falling snow marks something unseen. Okay. What does that mean? Do I need the Eye of Truth? Snow? There isn't any... Oh, what is this? Dog! Thank you. I can't imagine it's that far away. That's just like... down here? I would just assume that whatever it is that I'm looking for isn't that far away. Here? Try something. Buy something, will you? No, I'm not praising the message. Screw you. Rat. You know, I'll praise that one. I can appreciate a rat. Over here? Let there be hope. Fuck off. Stop role playing. Precious item. You lied. Every other Paradox game spawns funny fanatics, but Hoi 4 people are just misery. Solaris is occasionally monk-ass stuff, but with all the genocide aliens and fuck the aliens interbreeding. I've never... Maybe it is telling... Maybe the snow... Maybe I do have to follow the snow. That... Oh! What was that? What just happened? This here... Okay. Falling snow marks something unseen. I'm not insane for thinking maybe I have to follow the snow. Because otherwise I'd be expecting there to be somewhere where there's like a small localized amount of snow. But like, it feels too esoteric. Unless it's talking about like snow falling on something, making something invisible show up. I don't know what the word esoteric means either. Go on. How did I know how to use it right? How did you know what it was if it was a big, scary word? It's made up by ESO players. Esoteric is one of those words that I don't think I've never read a definition of. I've just seen it used, and so I now use it. You can get away with it for most words, really, but some words I do read, and I use, and I use because they feel like they fit correctly. Ba, 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 ba. Do I just look it up? Just look up how to do it? I mean, I could follow the... Ow! You shot my horse in the ass. Okay. No, because now the snow is like pointing me in a different direction, so that doesn't really make much sense. It could just be talking about... It honestly could just be talking about the dragon. It might be talking about the dragon. I should probably try and kill the dragon. Because like the direction of the snow hasn't changed. Like, I've been walking around for a time where I would have expected the direction of the snow to change, and it has not changed. So it might just be talking about the dragon. Because falling snow does hide something unseen, or whatever the riddle was. I'd be a terrible Batman. Like, some woman would have would have like a bomb around her neck, and the Riddler would be like, "What's 9 + 10?" And I'm like, I don't know. That's what the fuck is useless. Let's go kill the dragon. Let's go try to kill the dragon and see if it lets me in. I don't want to look it up just yet. I want to find out. I know that's the worst part about that. Is the Riddler would say that, and the Riddler knows that the answer's 21, but refuses to let me say it. How do I deal with this thing? I don't think this is it. Shit. There's a dragon over there. Look at it. Doing dragon things. It's not very hidden, is it? Oh, fuck off. There we go. Ah, or Ash of War Seppuku. Great, thank you. Really glad that I got ritual suicide as an option. Yeah, I'm spawning this in. I don't care. I'm not doing a challenge run. I'm just playing the game. I once watched a video about seppuku and harakiri. And I was in the video. The guy was like, it was a Japanese guy who was doing the video, and he was like, today we're going to be talking about seppuku, or as in the West you might know it better as harakiri. And I was like, I have never once heard the word harakiri in my life. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Everyone in the West. Oops! No. Yeah, the boy who lived. No! What do I do? What the fuck? I don't really know what frostbite does, to be honest. Okay. If I do enough damage to its head, I can do a crit attack to it, but that's about all I know. Na 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 na. I actually have to be able to hit it first. I really hate fighting dragons in this game. It's so annoying. Ugh. I chose wrong. Actually, it's not too bad. I just want to bring you down. Okay. Can you, like... Can you, like, calm the fuck down and stop standing on your high horse, you stupid fucking dragon? Actually, it's a wyvern. Fuck off. Fuck! Ugh. What do I do? What do I actually do when it does that? I gotta run away from it, but I don't really have the time. I don't have the fucking time or space. The fuck am I? What have I got? Scarlet Rot? No. Fire, please. I got anything fire-based? I don't think so. I mean, I got that. Wait, where is it? Oh, where is it? Got this. This is fire-based-ish, I think. Oh, it isn't. Never mind. I lied. I got anything fire-based. Try dodge rolling. I can't dodge roll through something that's fucking shouting at me. I don't know why. I could use a different weapon. That is an option. I could also go and see if I can upgrade this dagger anymore. I think the max level is 25, so I probably can't. The Pope is from Chicago. Alright. Dragon. I'm in dragon. Okay, summon this. Don't need to summon this. Well, no, I do. I can't be asked to fucking... That's that, not doing a challenge run. Look at that, look, you dodge into it, you fucking take damage. You're going to status effect. You can't fucking dodge it. Ugh. Am I just, like, not supposed to be on foot? Does it, like, want me to... Does it want me to commit fucking harakiri? Like, what? Fuck. I can, if it wants. Would you prefer? On a scale of 1 to harakiri, what would you prefer? Oh, fuck off. Annoying creature. I mean, it's good that it's attacking my clone, but it's also, like, annoying. Why do they keep cloning the Pope and expecting him not to die? Well, no, they know he's going to die. That's why they keep cloning him. Oh. Yeah, and then it screams and it fucking kills us. Ugh. I even did damage. Dude knocked out the bloody scorpion. What is that? Lobster. Land scorpion. Sea scorpion. Scorpion of the sea. Da 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 da. Do you think the Holy Spirit can enter your ass? I was led to believe that it was any opening. Okay. Cool. Fascinating. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Just gonna do tail sweep. Nope, nope, yep. Is that the big roar? Yeah, okay. I just gotta try and get away from him when he does that. Yeah, try me. No, no, stop it. Hey, get him, get him. Got a mortal draw here. No, it's doing the thingy did again. No, no, no. At least I kind of have an idea of what I'm going to be doing. Da, da, da. Teacher! The students are being mean to me. Honestly, I had a teacher that did do that. Like in a way, I had a teacher that went that if our class was being like slightly too loud, she would then go and get a different teacher to tell us off. Like she really would. She would just go to a different classroom and be like, "Teacher, my students aren't listening to me," and then he'd have to come in and shut us all up because we were scared of him at his desk full of Vaseline. But actually, it was more that we were year 7 and we hadn't met him yet. Because to be fair, if we'd have met him, we probably wouldn't have been that scared of him. Because it's no! No! Though, you know, in my teacher's defense, she wasn't a native English speaker. And she was a form tutor for the first time. Like it was her first year at the school. And, yeah, she wasn't a native English speaker, and so she would go and get the other teachers to come and help. Wait, no, I'm thinking of a different. Sorry, I had a lot of different form tutors. It was meant to be like you only ever had like one throughout the entire time you were at school. I had like 5. One of them was a non-native English speaker, and she had a kid and moved. And so we lost. So we didn't have her for very long. I don't know why I'm saying non-native English speaker. I could just say she was from France. So yeah, we had her. She was fine. She was. Then we had like the interim teacher that had no idea what to do. She had no idea how to teach a class, and so she'd like, I don't know what she was doing. Like everyone used to just make fun of her like freely because she really was just a completely like pathetic teacher. Like she had no control over the class at all, and no one respected her. Like so much so that people would like my friend would just openly mock her when she would go and she would get annoyed at the class and then go and open the door for some reason, almost like threatening to go and get another teacher. But like she did that occasionally, but not very often. Like sometimes she would just open the door and just stand there. And like my friend would like open. We were like in year 8, and she would like openly mock her. And he would like openly mock her. And it's like no one. Like, she wouldn't do anything because honestly, at that point, like at the point that the students are mocking you, you've lost. Like if they're not hiding it anymore, you've lost. Like she was not a very good teacher. She didn't last very long. I mean, she wasn't meant to, but. Okay. But yeah, no, she was the one. The interim form tutor was the one that would just go and oh fuck off. The interim one was the one that would just disappear into go and get the other French teacher to come and quieten the class down. But like, yeah, it might have been a temporary fix, but it just meant that we didn't respect her even more because she had to go and get help. It didn't help that she was an horrible woman. An horrible woman. The other two, you got rid of 3 teachers during geography class because every time they would send for a senior teacher. That's the thing. It fucking like if your fucking team, if your class doesn't respect you, fucking doing the equivalent of a dog lying on its back is like not going to make it any better. That was like the only teacher that ever happened to out of all the teachers that I had. You couldn't handle teaching, especially nowadays when kids are all kinds of wrong. Yeah, I know. Honestly, even when I was still in school, it was apparently starting to get pretty bad. When I was in my first year of sixth form, I had one of the teachers that I would talk to occasionally was she was just like telling me about how life is back in the lower school, because like I was my sixth form was attached to my school. And so she was and so I knew the teacher from when I was in lower school, and she was like, and so she was telling me about what it's like to teach the classes that were beneath us, and she was like, yeah, no, they're horrible, like they're horrible students, and they're like, she told me a story about how she was doing I don't know what it was, but she was doing a lesson of some kind that involved talking about like the Paralympic Games or whatever, and she showed footage of like a Paralympian like running, and apparently like just loads of the students just started laughing at the Paralympian running, and she was like, yeah, it's like the current year, you know, the current years below us were horrible. Then it's like nowadays you've got to worry about fucking, you know, all the kids fucking gooning and fucking shouting chicken jockey and fucking using AI on everything that they're doing. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna bet that. Oh yeah, no, wait, no, that was Dragon Communion. I don't know if does that have anything to do with the fucking what it is that we're doing? I don't think so. But yeah, no, it is very. It's the thing is, it's ephemeral. Yeah, like it is something that is rather nondescript. But I will also say that usually just being a likable person is what gives someone authority, especially in like a school position. if you're a teacher, just being a likable person helps. Now, there are things that yeah, no, it is, because you can go to the other end, or you can at least try to go to the other end, and be like so horrible that everyone respects you. But I don't really think that works. I think you, especially as a teacher, you have to be a likable person. Okay, so my master plan has failed because the door is still closed. Because all the teachers that I liked at school were just like nice people, with a couple of exceptions. Or like there were the teachers that treated you as a human and not as a student. Especially like when we got as you get older during the, it's understandable, you know, when you're in the lower years of school, it's like whatever, fair. But as you get older, you know, it's nice when the teachers start teaching, when they started to treat you as a human being, and like they were kind of. We had one teacher that would like openly tell us about how she didn't like the head teacher. The guy in charge was like, "Oh yeah, I don't like him." But to be fair, it was an open secret that no one liked him. So it was like, well, it's fair. But she was like, "Yeah, no, fuck him." Because he used to just walk around and like walk into like teachers' lessons and just stand there and stare for a little bit. So like he'd walk into her lessons occasionally and stand there, and then when he'd leave, she'd like turn to the rest of the class and just have a visible look of annoyance. Ow, ow, ow. I know that I've opened this door before. I just cannot remember what it is that you had to do. That's whatever. But like, what am I doing wrong? I'm looking it up. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. I can just look it up. No, I don't want to. Wait, no. Oh, okay. I see it. I think. I mean, I do, but I don't really know how. I don't know how you're supposed to find this out. But then again, that's what FromSoft games are like. Ugh. The fuck is what music's playing? I'm just turning that off. Don't want that. I haven't seen Gurren Lagann. Don't care about that or that. I don't want that. Yeah, listen to that. Go, gadget. Tickle me Elmo. I love gorillas. Hi, zombie. I love gorillas. They're like fun creatures. Because they're not... They're just a bit... They're just a bit silly. Because they're not like these evil creatures that everyone seems to make them out to be. Is this... I don't know what the path is. I'm gonna... What do you mean they're scary? Tell me one thing scary about a gorilla that doesn't involve you going up to it and actively trying to get yourself killed by it. Da, 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 da. Ow. What's hitting me? Where do you come from? What do you mean their sheer girth and magnitude? They're not going to hurt you, though, are they? They're not. They're not. They're like, fun. Have you ever seen, like, the videos of gorillas, of, like, gorilla fathers picking up their gorilla young and, like, running around the zoo enclosure, like, cradling it because the gorilla mother is like, no, stop, get away from the child. I'm just gonna... Oh. I go up there? Oh, they're trying to do it on horseback. Gorilla fighters ruined your country. Do I have to do it on horseback? No. There we go. What's going on? Off. Yeah. But no, gorillas are fun, and they're like actually not evil. You know, like, do I have to do something? You know how, chimps, and I know I could do it. I'm a big man. I'm a big boy. Like, it's chimpanzees that you've got to be scared of. They're horrifying. Chimpanzees are scary, but gorillas are, like, mostly harmless. Apparently, like, even if you... They're not... Obviously, they're a wild animal. Don't go provoking them. But, like... Apparently, even if you kind of are in a situation where they could hurt you, they're more likely just to like, fake out charge you than actually do anything. They'll just charge at you. And then, like, back off. You know, if you're at a point where they are fighting you, like, actively trying to rip your arms out of your sockets. Oh, see there, that's not, what? If they're actively, like, ripping your arms out your sockets, then you've done something wrong. Also, the sound of them beating their chest is not as intimidating as you'd think it is. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. Up da da. There's a TikToker slash YouTuber called Casual Geographics that did a video on gorillas, and in that you can see that gorillas are not to be scared of, and they are fun, and you should love them. Same with gibbons. Gibbons are awesome. I mean, I already liked Gibbons before seeing his video on gibbons, but I liked gibbons more after seeing it. Just the general catch-all term gibbon, because there's a lot of different types of them, but I think all gibbons are fun. That is a given. It is true. There we go. I got it. Can mark that one off. So next after that is Rani's Dark Moon. Don't say anything. We're adults here. We're not gonna make any jokes about Rani's Dark Moon and how we'd like to bury our face in it. Okay. So, Chalona's Rise. Okay, so it's going to be another one of these puzzle things, and it is where? There. How do I get there? Oh, wait, I know how to get there, I think. I've already been there. What was that? Sorry, what was that about fucking committing seppuku by swallowing a frisbee? I mean, it would work. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Seek 3 great wise beasts. Am I going insane, or does the snow actually do something? Ah! Is it you? Hello? Is it you? I'm following the snow, I'll see what happens. I don't think... No, I followed it earlier and it didn't do anything. Are you a great wise beast? Do I have to kill you? So I have to kill you? It's 1. Maybe not, actually. There's more than 3 of them. I killed that one for no reason. So I was hoping it would do that, man. I was hoping that's what would happen, but it didn't. I'm looking for a wise beast. Have you seen one? Is it you? No. Is it you? These are really weak to bleed. I'm looking for 3. Unless it's like... Is it 3 over this entire plateau, or is it just... No! The heck is that? Oh, there's a dragon up there, I forgot. Is it you? No? I never know, like, with these ones in general, because I've done a couple of them in the past, I never know what, like how far away I've got to be looking. There are a lot of turtles around. Sorry, it's a tortoise. Why has it got a turtleneck? It's not a turtle, it's a tortoise! Fucking unplayable. What's the point of this? Is it there? That's 3. There are 3 something there. Although I know there's an enemy there that I don't know if I've killed or not. No. Oh, maybe I did kill it. Is it here? Is it this? No, this is a woman, not a beast. This is 3 large women. Well, actually, no, that is an Amazonian goddess. Time for luring out. What does that mean? What are you saying? Why are you saying that about women? I need to find 3 large wise beasts. I found 3 large wise beasts, but not the other way. Not the beast. There's a dead one. Don't look at that. It wasn't me. It was like that when we found it. It was also missing a neck as well. I like that when you do kill them, you do just take their neck and nothing else. I think you can take their shell. I think you might be able to get like something from them. So is it am I supposed to be just looking down here? Or am I meant to be looking across this entire plateau? Because that really would change my searching habits if I was searching the entire plateau. As opposed to just here. Penguin! Oh. Hello. I don't know what, it's like a puffin mixed with a penguin. Hello. Oh, look at it, it sits down. It's like the penguins that are in World of Warcraft in Northrend that you see on the icebergs. I love them. As a Death Knight, it's fun to go onto it and just cast Blood Boil in the middle of all of them or put Death and Decay in it. But, you know, I love them nonetheless. Look at it! I love birds. I'm a big bird fan. I'm looking at birds, Siggy. Look at it. It's like an adorable bird creature. There's a board. Not an achievement associated with that. I just wanted to do that. I've got a hidden Blue Sky account that no one knows about that I just post pictures of birds to. It's my place. It's my safe space for cringe posting. I mean, I don't exclusively post pictures of birds. I just happen to take mostly pictures of birds. But no, we haven't got all achievements yet. No. No, I don't want to kill... Oh, I've killed a fucking rat now. I'm looking... Right now, Siggy, I'm looking for 3 large wise beasts. But it doesn't really... It's not really telling me what that is. What? So I'm pretty much just killing turtles to see what happens. But it's not quite worked yet. Seek 3 great wise beasts. Maybe it is across the entire isle, across the entire plateau. Oh, it could be elephants. That would make sense because war elephants are a thing in Berserk, in the Berserk manga, and obviously this is based off Berserk. So I think you're right. I think I've got to look for elephants. It's over here. Is this a big wise beast? I've come bearing gifts for something wise and beastly. Are you it? I assume... So what I'm going to assume I have to look for... What is that? Oh, it's a wolf. Come on, get it. Get it. Okay. Oh no, the bloody snake snail attacking me. Alright, fine, fuck. I'm out. Give me a sec. Okay, the fucking... Must have been chased. Have I tried just typing 3 big wise beasts into Google Maps? I don't know, let's try it, see what happens. Bring that up here. Oops. Google Maps. It's not appearing on stream, is it? No, good. 3 wise beasts. No, I wrote woes. 3 wise beasts. There's not a single place on the entire planet called 3 wise beasts. So apparently I'm being fucking led on a wild goose chase. Don't worry, I'm not. I have no intention of stealing your restaurant idea. You can have it. You take that and ride it all the way to the bank. It doesn't get us any closer. I will at some point just look it up. I'm not I'm getting the achievements. I'm not necessarily here specifically for doing it myself. I'm just here to get the achievements more than anything. So if I feel like I need to cheat to look it up, I will. I looked up the other one. If I was a wise beast, where would I be? I have a feeling I already started one of these as well, so it's very possible that the wise beast that I'm looking for might actually be even harder to find, because I've already found the other 2. Because I think it is an ethereal turtle that I'm looking for. Which, doesn't make it any easier. Just a little turtle. It's not a fucking turtle, is it? It's a tortoise! Is it like around here, like where the packs of turtles are? There it is! There it is. Found one. Because I think I already have... This is a big tortoise, that is true. Look at it. Look at its tortoise. That's like an old man's face, that is. I'm not going to elaborate. Hello. Do I have to kill it? I fucking hope so. Okay. Yep. No. Thank you. I have a vague recollection that I saw one like on the side of a building somewhere, but I don't know if that's because I don't know if I'm thinking I saw it because I've already got it, you know. But that one was in eyesight of the tower, so it's possible that that's what I'm looking for. I don't know if it resets it or not. There's a very specific direction that if I look, it lowers the frame rate to 36 frames for some reason. I would assume that it doesn't reset. Because I think I may have... I think I may have been here before and gotten... Because I think... I feel like I remember there being a turtle around somewhere that was, like, very obvious. At least I'm hoping. I need to find the other two anyway, so. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L. I'm currently just looking down the side of the mountain to see if there's one like stuck to the side of the mountain, I'll be honest. Oh, maybe it's over there. That looks like it could be it. It has to. I think it has to be somewhere. It has to be like overlooking the. Has to be overlooking the thing. Ignoring all these enemies. Don't want to fight them if I don't have to. Just fuck off. You up here? No, this is a bloody thing. This is not useful. You're not useful. I mean, I could do this anyway, but it's not. I don't think I need to. What's the point of this, Brito? Thank you. What? Why would I do this? What? What is the point of that? Why can I do that? Why would I do this? Thank you. Oh. Okay. What? Alright. I guess. Apparently, I had a feeling that there may have been something up there, like something to do with it, but I didn't see anything. But apparently, apparently the third wise turtle was up there. But yeah, the first one I must have gotten a long time ago, and I saw it. They were throwing Blu-rays at me. They were throwing Blu-rays of Terminator 2. They're like star beings or something like those enemies are. You gotta hit them so many times until they sort of go down on one knee, and then you have to do a critical attack, and then you can do all the damage you want to them. You can't do any damage to them otherwise. Well, you don't do very little. They're like a mini boss enemy in one area. So it's another example of the game giving you an enemy from like a relatively normal enemy from the end, like the late to end game. Just giving you a normal enemy as a boss in the early game. Okay. Uppies. Pick me up. Pick me up, Ronnie. Ugh, Ronnie's Dark Moon. Don't fuck. Stop it. Stop. You disgust me. Stop talking about Ronnie's Dark Moon. Alright, we got that one. What's next? Disgusting. Absolutely despicable. Stop thinking about burying your face in Ronnie's Dark Moon. Comet Azure. Down. Get down. The Hermit Village in Mount Gelmir. Acquired from primeval sorcerer Azure, sitting near the cliffs northeast of the village. I need to find Hermit Village. Where is my super suit? Where's Hermit Village? Have I been there before? My eyes hurt because I'm not blinking. Mount Glemnir, Gelmir, Hermit. Not a single... Where is it? There's a hermit village somewhere, yeah? Where? There? There it is. How do I get there? Is that underneath something? That's the real question. Oh, wait. I need to go hit to this guy here. L'ermite de la village. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Pan. Hello. Thank you. Give. Give. What give? Give! Give. Give. What do I have to do? To smash you? Smash or pass? Smash! What are you doing? What, do you want me to sit on your hand? What? Up? Uppies? Oh! Alright. Sure, thank you. Fine. Alright. That marks that off the list. What was I supposed to do? What did I do? How did I get that? Yeah, that was it. It just says talk to him. That's a legendary spell. Although from what I read, I read something a minute ago that said that they're not very good, so... Let's see. Okay, next is Stars of Ruin. This here is in Caelid. Given by Master Lusat when interact with inside the Celia hideaway behind the arcane ward in the second pit. Where's the Celian Sealbreaker? Acquired through the Sorceress Selene questline. Ugh. Do I have the Sealbreaker? I'm going to say no. I'm going to assume I don't have the Sealbreaker. Is it a weapon or is it an inventory item? I'm going to assume I don't have the Sealbreaker. I'll be honest, I wasn't looking at the names, so it could have been there, but I'm pretty certain it wasn't. I was just cycling through them and hoping for the best. De la Hermite. So check equipment, Sealbreaker. Would it be one of the... Is it this? No. Because this is it's a seal, so like maybe it's that. Is that it? No, it's a cannon. I want to assume I don't have it. Which means that I've got to do some questing. Sorceress Selene questline. Is that something that I cannot do now, or do I have an option to? I might not have the option to do this quest, so I might have to do it in a different playthrough. Or in a new game plus cycle. She is found. Sorceress Selene is found standing near a treasure chest within the Waypoint ruins, in the central east of Limgrave. Players can reach her after a spat on the desk after defeating the Mad Pumpkinhead. After defeating the boss, this site of grace, Waypoint ruins cellar appears in the boss room, allowing easy access to their services. Yeah, it's resolved. Let me find out if I have this. So the item that I need. So sorry, I'm trying to get a spell, and that spell is given by a person. It is locked behind a quest line, basically. Is it there? I don't think so. Have I been here? Am I in the wrong place? I can't remember where this is, but I'm pretty certain I've been here before. I might not have been here on this playthrough. Where is... Okay, I need the waypoint ruins. Let's just check. We'll check. I might be looking in the wrong place completely, so... I don't think it'd be there, because I think it's earlier on in the game. Waypoint ruins, are you here? Nope. Nope. No. No. Ooh, no. No. Alright, where the fuck is this? Is it just here somewhere? Like, is it just one of these? What do you miss? Not much. I can't even remember what's happened. That's how little you've missed. Okay, I don't think it's here. Where are we going? I don't know where it is. Where is she? Fine. No, I don't want that. Where is she? I don't want her lore. Show me where she is. Duh. I mean, it's only like, it's not that much of something that I need that menu system. That's right now is the first time that I'm using it. No, that's not. Where is she? Yeah, no, there we go. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. Well, I haven't been there. It's here, I think. And that's it. I think. We'll go. You took a shit, hard shit. Good for you. I'm pleased for you. Why did that? What? That's aggression. That is. That's too aggressive for me. You're gonna make me quiver. Gonna make my bottom lip tremble. Don't mind me, just passing through. Do. Where's the entrance? It's around here somewhere, I know it is. Do. Is it here? I'm looking for a hole in the ground. Scream if you see one. I'm just gonna take the power of this. Where do you come from? Alright. Hole in the ground. Where is it? No. Is it there? Is it over here? What's that noise? Is that it? There it is. Found it. So da. Ow. There we go. Okay, I need the woman that's on the other side of this door. Hello, woman on the other side of that door. Yes. Good for you. Yeah, go on, tell me. Cool, fascinating. I'm just here smelling a shit. Yeah, go on. Shut up. What you got? Cool, fascinating. Fascinating. Don't care. Thank you. Okay, so I need to do her quest or something. That's... Don't talk about me like that. Cool, cool, cool. Fascinating. Don't... I can tell you right now, I care little about you. I hope that I made the right decision. Ah. Oh, that's what I needed. Congratulations. So what am I doing? Right now, I'm trying to get this. So I need this. Given by Master Lusak when interacted with in the cellar hideaway behind an arcane ward in the second pit requires a seal breaker to get through the arcane ward, which has got to the question. So I need to find the Celia hideaway. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. So, see, I resent the fact that am unable to find the right hole. I've got it thoroughly mapped out. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Celia hideaway. How do I find that? I'm gonna die of poison. I don't know. You're this mystic being, and the main character comes by and goes, "Don't care, still don't care. Just give me the thing." Yeah. Don't be a boring old lady then. Okay. Is there? Okay, here. What am I doing in here? Oh, it's dark. I should probably I should probably have bought the lantern. Never mind. Who are you? Hope there's not a hole in between me and you. Oh, you're an enemy. Thank you. And what am I doing here? I hope running past these enemies doesn't come back to bite me. Good. Thank you. I think they're mining crypto. This is actually a visual metaphor for the fact that Elden Ring installs a Bitcoin miner in your computer. There we go. Stab him in the anus. Ow, 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 ow. No, don't roll back into it. Ow. There we go. I could have made that slightly easier if I'd have just two-handed my weapon instead of just whacking on them aimlessly. So, I'm looking for something in this cave somewhere. That's what I'm here for. Look, I've got... There's a steak of America there. So I'm looking for something that I would need this seal breaker for. But I feel like I've definitely been in here before, because I've got... I mean, I know I've been in here before, but... I don't know. Apparently, seemingly I didn't manage to get everything that was in here. So... I'm hoping that if I just keep running down here, then I will find what I'm looking for. I'm hoping that it's just a case of get to the end and it's there. You're buying Dark Souls. Good. I mean, I assume the response should be good. I haven't played it yet. Wait. Where can I? Yeah. What? There's some. What's? How do I get up there? What do I do? Is that? If I meant to go a different direction, then I can get around there. Elden Ring is a very good game, Siggy. Maya's talking about a different game. Sorry, Maya's looking at a. I see. Look, I've been here before. There's a game that I've forgotten called like 9 Souls. I think. Is that what it's called? What's it called? Oh, okay. No, Elden Ring's really nice. Elden Ring's a really good looking game. Although, like, as long as you look at Elden Ring for Elden Ring and don't get too like deep into it, Elden Ring is like really good. If you get too deep into it, you start seeing people be like, "Oh yeah, no, Elden Ring's bad because they reuse a lot of assets from previous games," which is like, yeah, but it's their game, and like it. As long as you haven't put 4,000 hours into Dark Souls 1, you're not going to notice. Better than that. Maybe there's a maybe I should have paid attention to what the quest wanted me to do. But no, Elden Ring's great. You just have to be really patient with it. But the problem is that I'm not, which like I'm currently playing as I'm currently using a parry loadout specifically because I'm not patient enough to use any of the slower loadouts. Okay, let's try going this way. Oops! Nah. I will say, once you get past the first boss, oops, of Elden Ring. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. I hope. Once you get past the first boss of Elden Ring, Margit, I think, or is it? I can't remember what his name is. Once you get past him, the game does get significantly easier. Simply just because, like, that is a skill check. There's a dead man under here. Hello. What do I do? Ah, there we go. I got the achievement. There we go. I've completed that. Can I kill you? Maybe. A big troll thing blocks the path to the next soldier camp. I have no idea what you're talking about now. Are you trying to get up to a castle? Alright, so I've got the incantations and spells. That means that what I've got left to do is I actually don't know. Because the only thing that I've got left to do requires me to go and beat a boss. Or one of the only things I know that I've got to do is got to go beat a boss. Get rid of that. Or talismans. No, Ashen Remains is the next one. You have to beat all. I've got to get all legendary Ashen Remains. Elden Ring. Ashen remains. Go that. I'm gonna get Lutal, the Headless, Black Knife Tish, Redmane Knight Ogre, Mimic Tear, Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff, and Clean Rot Knight Finley. But yeah, like I would say that if you're when it comes to Elden Ring, if you're stuck on like the first major boss that I know of, I don't know. I'm trying to think where a big troll thing would be, unless it is the first boss. Because the first boss, which would be Margit, I think, is really hard. Like I couldn't beat him. I was struggling to beat him. Even though I've beaten this game and Margit several times, I I struggled horribly trying to fight him. But like he is a really unfair boss, I think. Because if you play too aggressive, because if you try and attack him, he has an attack that immediately follows up hit. So he'll attack. You then go, oh, that's my time to hit him. To which you run up to him and try and hit him. And then he just spawns a light dagger out of nowhere and like cuts your tendons. And you just have to know that he does that. Which is like, you know, after a couple of times, you probably will get the idea that that's what happens. If it was a mini boss, then you could, yeah, you'll be alright. You gotta be patient. Oh, that troll. No, I know what you're on about now. Now that I'm thinking about, I know what you're on about. I will tell you, Siggy. I will. If it helps you get into Elden Ring, if it helps you get into Elden Ring, you can run past him. If it helps you get past, if it helps you, if it helps you get into Elden Ring, I will tell you that you can just run past that enemy. No, that's not the tutorial. Technically not, because there is a tutorial. Like, I know where... Here, look. Is it here? I assume it's this bit here. Because you can... look. You can just run through it. It's not a requirement. And then up here, on this thing here, there's like a seed that gives you more of the flasks. That's the last of that's the last. It's the last of the skips that I will tell you. I don't want to ruin the game. Oh, here's all the guys. So try to fight all of them at once. Oh, I'm much over leveled. I've never fought this troll, I'll be honest. From the very beginning, I just ran past him. Even at the level that you're supposed to be when you first see this troll, I've never fought him. I've fought a number of them. I've just never fought this one specifically. I've got bleed weapons. They're very good. If you stay underneath him, If you stay underneath him, you can just kind of roll around. The moment when you're underneath him, you can't actually see anything that he's doing, and so if you just kind of focus on the fact that he is moving, and any attack is something you have to dodge around. So instead of having to worry about what he's doing, you just know that he's doing something. And if you just kind of watch the way his legs move, you kind of get the idea of whether you need to dodge or not. If you do a number of heavy attacks to him, then you can stagger. He'll fall over, and you can do a critical on his head. Da, da, da. This area here, like, was something that I struggled with. Oops. When I first played it, have I opened this? Yeah, I have. Because there's a guy in here that will, if you trigger him, that guy there. If you trigger him, he pulls out his little horn and starts blowing on it, and that gets everyone in the camp to come and attack you. And then when this guy's attacking you, especially early on, this guy's horrible. It's fucking horrible. What do you mean I kind of smell? I showered today. There's a guy on the horse down here. Have you one boss that like spawns like rarely? I don't know how to get it to spawn, but scattered around the map there are there's like this horse riding boss that spawns, and he's like really hard to kill. I think I know of one place where he spawns consistently, but I'm not 100% certain. But he can spawn on this bridge here. There he is. He's fucking there. Fuck off. That's a goat. Maybe he spawns at night. It's this guy here. The Knight's Cavalry. I think I've killed him before. I don't know. I think, no, yeah, I've definitely killed him once. Well, being leveled for the end game makes everything in the early game so much easier. It doesn't stop the enemies from being really deadly, though. That's like the scary part in this game, is that no matter how over-leveled you are, you're still always like seconds away from getting like caught in a wall by enemies and just whittled down. Ow! Alright. Alright, big man. Stop it! Get up! There, get off. I didn't know you could do that. I never knew you could stab someone when they're on the ground. Ah, there we go. Da, da, da. I love fucking parrying. It really is like not as hard as I thought it would. I thought that like having not played the game for a long time, there's two more of these trolls here, Siggy. These ones are much easier to kill. You can just kind of, only one of them will attack you at a time if you only attack one of them. And they're chained up so they can't go very far. Why am I locked onto the guy on the hill? And they don't have a sword either, so you can just, these ones you can just hit in the ankles until they die. This one stops as well. You still have to dodge, but they're much less difficult. And then you can get, I think, like an axe or something out of here. I don't know what's in there. I think it's a great axe. So you just got to be careful of the band of merry men that are behind them. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for things. I'm being called a stinky backer. Legendary Spirit Ashes, what am I looking for? I need that. I've got Mimic Tier, that one, and that one. I actually might have some of these. Because I think I have a number of them. Oh, apparently not. But I have had some of them. One of them on that list I definitely have seen before. So I don't seem to have them. So I'm going to have to get possibly all of them. But that's probably not a problem. Alright. Where do we start? This one here is... I'm looking for Lootle the Headless. And he is where? Dropped by the cemetery shade at the Tombsward Catacombs. Have I been there before? I'm going to guess no. Where is that? That is there. Okay. He's doing the pile driver. It's here, I think. I think that's pointing to it. Okay. You know what channel I have been binge watching recently? Not as much. Pile driving made me think of it. And probably not for the reason you think. I've been watching well, I did binge watch. I've slowed down now. Practical Engineering. I've had a few of his videos recommended to me in the past, and I've never looked at them. And then I finally got recommended one, and you know, it's that point where it's like, fine, I will watch a Practical Engineering video, and they're very interesting. He's very good orator and good at explaining engineering concepts, like civil engineering concepts. And I like that because I'm watching them, like I'm just watching random ones that pop up. Sometimes he's got a beard and sometimes he doesn't, and he looks very, very different without his beard. Like Practical Engineering with a beard and without a beard look like two completely separate people. So I think it's over here, that what I'm looking for. I'm just like, I'm still, for whatever reason, when it comes to YouTube, I'm still very much hesitant to watch people who are like big YouTubers. Like, I know that like having a few million subs is like a normal, it's like not as, it's still very, very impressive, but like more people have done that now. Like 1 million is no longer the top. You can go higher. So when I see people with 1 million subs, I still kind of think that like they're like the top of YouTube, which they, like I said, they basically are. But I have negative connotations with people who are big on YouTube. And so whenever I see a channel that has like 3 million subs or whatever, I'm more likely, unless I'm already subscribed to them, I'm more likely to be a little bit more hesitant to check them out. But yeah, no, I do feel fully qualified to build a bridge. Is this the... This isn't the one that I think it is, though. I don't think it is. I hope it's not. Oh, it might be one of the ones I don't like doing. Some of these are like really long and annoying and winding, and some of them are like really relatively short. You just kind of run through. There's one where the actual thing itself is like a puzzle. Yeah. Noise. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open, but that's mostly because I've got. I think I'm assuming it's because I've got a fan blowing air into my eyes. I think it's just a catacomb in it. Isn't a moratorium the thing that like judges put on like case files? I don't know. I just feel like I've heard that in like a true crime video. Da-da-da. I'm not no, I think this is just a catacomb. I'm just thinking of the word mortuary, but that's something completely different. You fell for the laugh at right wing as YouTube hole again. I don't know. Crematorium? Maybe? Come on. Hello. There we go. Mausoleum? What? Yeah. It could be mausoleum. That's another thing where people get buried. Skeleton just got up behind me. A lot of the skeleton animations are reused from previous Souls-like games. I don't know if I've ever fallen into the laugh at the right rabbit hole of YouTube that I know of. I mean, maybe I have. I don't really know what constitutes that kind of video. Okay, is it here? Yeah, there it is. This is fucking... That'll do. Okay. Oh, I fucking hate these. Never mind. I love how... There we go, I got one. I love how being overpowered takes enemies that you hate and just makes them into something perfectly dealing with them all. Hi, Carl. It's me with my yellow teeth. Haven't brushed them in 4 weeks to make them extra highlighter colour. Gotta make him as bright as possible. Okay, got that one. Next is Black Knife Tiche, or Tiche. Watching some critique American right-wing pundits is kind of mean as content that just makes you angry even though it comes from the right place. Yeah, I get what you mean. Kind of. I mean, it's like you're watching it. Well, I mean, when I watch it, if I was to watch it, I'm like, I already know that I don't like these people, so why am I watching someone critique them? I know they're wrong. But it also is, I mean, it's useful in some sense, but in other sense, it's also like, yeah, but like it's like no one's gonna get changed by a random YouTuber telling them that they're wrong. Where's this one? So I'm looking for Black Knife Tiche. Dropped by Electo, Black Knife ringleader, upon defeating in the ringleader's ever jail in southwestern Leonia. Where is that? Where? Oh, I was there a minute ago. It does sound like an obscure rapper, doesn't it? I'll go over here again. I want to go there. I don't know how to get. We'll go here. Da, da. Yeah, there's a dragon that's walking around here somewhere that I don't want to deal with, so. can't remember if I put down a... Oh, there he is, down there. I'll fight dragons I don't have to. Oh, there's another one here. There's dragons everywhere. There's dragons for days. Everyone gets a dragon. I actually... the dragon killed that little fucking rabbit thing. Okay. What's that? Why is it bright? Turn the fucking brightness down. Earlier I saw a post on Reddit of someone saying like it was on the Lies of P subreddit where someone was like, oh, if you turn down the brightness you unlock you get free better graphics, like the graphics go up if you turn the brightness down. And I just kind of was thinking like, yeah, of course it would, because like that's the whole point. When you start up the game, most games they're like, please adjust the brightness, and they give you a scale to like set it to specifically so the game looks as good as possible. But that's the whole point. If when it says set the brightness as, you know, so it's so you can see what like the image on the right or whatever, they mean that. Oftentimes you don't need to change anything. Oftentimes it's fine, you just skip through it, it's like already alright. And like the only time I ever like, sometimes I turn the brightness up if like the sun is shining on the monitor. Right, come on, show yourself. There you are. This one might be a little bit more difficult. Fucking slow down, please, Electo. Thank you. Yeah, this one's a little bit more difficult. But this is this area here is like a later game thing. Fuck. No, it's the Black Knife ringleader. Ow. Shit. He's chipping away at my health, so I can't heal it. Fuck off. It's doing. Oh wait, no. I think I know what's going on. I think I know what I'm fucking. I think I know what I'm fucking up. I don't, but I do. Don't worry. I mean, yeah. I think this guy might be healing from me. Am I insane? I'm insane. He's not doing that. Alright, just kill me. Let's get it over with. Come on. This guy's gonna be a problem, I think. Yeah, it's fine. He is taking a lot of damage. Like he's taking a lot more damage than I was expecting and hoping. We'll just take America. I'll just keep throwing myself at it. I don't think I need to upgrade my weapon anymore. I don't even know if I can. That is a lot of damage. Let me have a look. Level 21, and then... I could upgrade a little bit. I could get like 1 extra level. I don't know how much that's going to help though. I need to get to level 24, so I need to be able to get 2 of those. I might be able to actually buy some. Oh, I'll throw myself at it for a little bit. He's made a flex seal. Yeah, nah. Well. You know what? I might be insane. I think all of these are women. I think I read, because I'm wearing the armor of one of these. I'm wearing the armor of one, and I think in the item description it said that they're all women. It's annoying, nice. Yeah. I have no idea if this furry that you're referencing. I'm almost certain that they're healing somewhere. Somewhere along the lines, they're doing damage and healing themselves. I don't think it's going to change anything, but I think I might go and upgrade my sword just to do as make sure I'm as tip top as possible. Yeah. You know, look, I can check. I can have a look. Equipment, black knife, hood, and armor. Don't take it off. Scale armor used by the Black Knife assassins, forged to make no sound, traces of power yet remain concealing. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Knight of the Black Knives were all women, and rumoured to be Newman, who had close ties with Marika herself. So there you go. Da, da, da. Furies, the Greek ladies. Now you're being too learned for me. I know I have a bell bearing to give to this creature over here. Dee dee dee. Oh, I can actually buy these. That's nice. Just buy 4 of them. I don't know how many I need, but I might as well buy a few. Ooh, we're near. There you are. I'm good, man. What do I need? How many do I need to... I need something. I see you know your judo well. Give. Shut up. Give. Level it up. Level it up. I need how many more? 3. Yeah, I need 3 more. I think that's all I need, maybe, to get to the max. Oh, what are you? What's this? Oh, give me a bell bearing. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I need 3 more of those. Let's use that many. You're drinking from the judo well. What do you mean 2? Ugh, it's so expensive. Look. Delicious. I feel like I can take on the world. Mm. What are you on about? I'm drinking something. Give. Yep. In before getting banned now. That's it. It's the end of it for me today. That was it. That was me getting banned. Oh, snap. Yeah. Go. Good. There you go. Fully upgraded that, I hope, unless I just deleted it by accident. I don't think upgrading it to max is going to make that fight that much easier, but at least it's something I can do. Do I need to upgrade? I don't need to upgrade the buckler. I don't think... all upgrading the buckler will do is make it so that if I do fail a parry by a few frames, then what that means is instead of taking a lot of damage, I'll take slightly less damage. It doesn't really matter if I'm already... If I fail a parry, it's like whatever. I deserve that. I've had like really like random music playing this whole time, and because I started off listening to anime music, it's just been the auto-generated playlist has just been playing loads of random fucking anime songs from anime that I just don't watch or haven't watched. So I just keep hearing random songs that, and looking down and seeing like a 2010s era DigiPay anime girl, and being like, that's fucking hideous. Why do we think that would look good? No wonder fan art from that era looks so shit. Everyone were trying to mimic such an annoying looking art style. Alright, chop. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, it's like barely any difference. Oh, it's so annoying, like fucking... It's a seemingly a... Well, I suppose it might not be precise if I just run away. Where she jumps up, it does that like thing where she dives on the ground and spins around loads. Today is the precise timing to dodge out the way of it, but it might be possible just to run away. Show yourself. Show me thine face. Let me gaze upon thy eyes, and get a whiff of thine scent. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Just look at it. Stop it. Stop. Shiz. So fucking fast. It's a Sekiro boss. Yeah, I just gotta run backwards when she does that. I'm pretty certain that my weapon is definitely not adequate for this fight. Ugh. Like, it would not surprise me if it is like just a terrible weapon. Like, they're probably resistant to bleed or something. But if I get good at the parrying, I can suspect that every attack is parryable, apart from their jumping attacks and their grabbing attack. I can imagine that every attack is parryable. I just gotta actually pay attention. And so it doesn't actually matter if I do no damage to her. I could just, you know, do no damage enough until she dies. No, I died instantly. You don't want to do that. That's the exact opposite of what you do when she does that. I'm still in Lights of P mode. I'm trying to do power attacks for no reason. Look at that. It's so shit. I was wondering if she was healing anything from her attacks against me. But I'm not too sure she does. I think I'm just doing that little damage. By that I mean I know that that's the case. Good. They're probably immune to fucking poison or some shit. That attack there's annoying because they do a fucking feint. That's the whole. I think that's the whole point of that attack is to feint. They attack you. They come at you from one side and then just don't attack you and then come at you from the other. Unless it is a feint specifically for parrying, and if you parry that, then they will feint. And so there are certain attacks you can parry and can't because they feint it. I don't know. I don't know how in-depth the rules around parrying are for this fight. Or just in general, really. I just fucking make it up as I go along. Maybe they do. Maybe they are healing from somewhere. I'm pretty certain there is an attack that's healing them a little bit. I think it's this. Yeah, again, every time I'm unable to bear witness to such an attack without trying to parry it at the wrong time. It's just going to be a fight that I'm going to have to be consistent with if I want to do it. No! Oh, no, right. I thought that was a different attack. But yeah, no, it's going to be it's a slow burner. What's that? What's it telling me? What? No. I got a notification from Amazon being like, we think you might like some printer accessories. So I don't own a printer. Not getting hit by the fiery attacks is, I think, the most crucial. Not getting grabbed. Everything else can kind of be dealt with as and when it happens. No, I haven't tried putting an ink cartridge in my printer. Oh, almost fell off the edge there. Too soon on that. Alright. Too soon again. Never mind. No. Aww. It's alright. But yeah, that black fire is what does the most damage. Right, it's actually red fire because there is black fire in this game. No, I did it wrong. Oh, fuck. It's over. Unless... No, I thought that was a different attack. There's two attacks, one I can parry and one does that, that have very similar start to them. this one. That's the faint one. Sometimes I get the timing. The thing is, the problem with that one is the timing is down to distance. So if the distance isn't right, then the timing is different. Nah. Ugh. Are they not? What do you mean they're not audible? It should be there. I can hear it. Dun, dun. I'm not fixing it. Because I can check. They do that. No. Ah, yeah, of course. I forgot about that. I forgot that this freak is sponsored by Audible. That's the one where there's 3 attacks now that I realize that are basically, they all start very similarly. One's a grab, one I can parry easily, and the other one's a fake out that you can still parry, you just have to know it's a fake out. Because Freak knows, because I don't trust anyone on the stream, now that I know that you all sit in silence and don't tell me when there's no game sound, this Freak's using that to his advantage. This Freak don't even have ears. Oh, too soon on that. You know what, just kill me. I don't want to fucking... This is a bad one. If I'm gonna do it, I want to do it on a bad one, you know. You have to go in with the right mentality, and if you start taking hits, if you start being hit by easy things very early on, it's not going to be a good run. You're just going to be thinking about all the times that you failed at the very beginning that would have helped at the very end. It's mostly the red fire that I don't want to get hit by. Everything else is kind of negligible. I can deal with these little bits of damage that it does. It's that I don't want to get hit by. Too soon on that one. and that. The other problem about playing this character specifically is that they were a strength build, and so I have no points in dex. Which does mean that I do significantly less damage than I should be. But it's... most of that's negated by upgrading the weapons. As far as I'm aware, in games like this, weapon upgrades do more than levels. Fuck's sake. No. Yeah, I'm gonna get grabbed by that because I'm trying to out heal the damage the fire's doing. No, don't turn around. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Have you started playing it? I haven't. I've had it installed for a very long time at this point, and I just haven't started playing it. Do I wait? Where? There it is. As long as we're on the same page when I say that. How hard do you have to pull a nipple to have it come off? No. Too soon. I didn't know I could do that. I mean, I've been trying to in a way, but it's not really something you can do as freely as you'd like. Oh, fuck off, hey. No! Oh, fuck's sake. Rewarding, discouraging hesitancy, while also, you know, rewarding the fucking enemy for any time you don't hesitate is fucking annoying. At least 500 Newton meters of torque. I could probably get that with my fists. Oh, there we go. Maybe if I just took a little bit longer when that happened. I could do it. Okay. No, I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. I keep forgetting, like, while playing, what buttons do what. I tried to do a fucking critical. I'll see. Now that I know that I can do that, it might not be as difficult to do this. As long as I can stay out of death. Ah, too soon. I'm actually going to use that to heal instead of damage. I think I think there is a difference between when she grabs and when she does the other thing. I think there is a difference between when she grabs and thrusts. And the difference is, in one she jumps one way first, and in the other she jumps the other way first. So in that way she jumps to our left first. I think in the other way she jumps right. Here instead. Okay. There we go. All that for a fucking thing. Ugh. Wasn't too bad though. It was fun. Gave me something to actually sink my teeth into, figuratively, not literally. But that's two of them. What did I get? So I just get, yeah, I got my evening Uber Eats update telling me that I should be buying Uber Eats instead of playing Elden Ring. And to that I say no. If I want food, I will go and eat the microwave hot dog that's downstairs. What was I doing? Oh yeah, looking at that. I think I'm going to leave it here for the day. I could be buying Uber Eats while playing Elden Ring, but I don't think I will. I think that's a bad idea. I think I'm going to leave it here for the day, because my eyes now hurt from being in this fan all day. Well, for the past 5 hours. Fuck. So when playing a game like this, it's great. It's true. It's because to try and help my eyes, I turned that light off. Because I was like, my eyes hurt. So you've just seen me like this whole stream, or at least towards the end, it's been dark. Still rather bright outside. It's been dark, and I've had my eyes mostly closed. So yeah, but I got 2 achievements, I think, or was it 3? I got 2 or 3 achievements. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I've got something I'm doing. I don't know when the next time I stream is. I don't know what I'm going to be doing the next time I stream either. So, but I said I'm not going to stream tomorrow, just in case you thought I'm not. I haven't got anything. I've got something else I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know when the next time I stream is. I don't know what I'm going to do the next time I stream. We'll see. I have like several things that I want to do on stream. I just have to get around to doing. and we will see. Investigate Bigfoot in the meantime. I will. I'm probably gonna finish doing the achievements like off stream, because I want to. I was just streaming because I felt like it today. But yeah, I have a number of things, including playing Nine Souls, playing Cuphead. I could, if I really felt like it, try Wuthering Waves, or I might try Dark Souls 2 at some point. There's also the new Elden Ring spin-off coming out, which might be worth trying when that comes out. And then at some point in the future, there's also going to be the Lies of P DLC that I want to try. And I still haven't forgot yet. I want to try to do Bloodborne at some point. I also haven't forgot that I did once say that I want to try and do a Warhammer painting stream. That one's going to require even more, because not only do I have to be in the right frame of mind to stream, I also have to be in the right frame of mind to paint. It's we'll see. But yeah, I've had fun. I'm glad I managed to get to 5 hours today and didn't even notice. I am tired though, so I'm going. So thank you for watching. I enjoyed streaming. I enjoyed playing Elden Ring. I will. Looks like I've got the Wind Waker in my hand. But yeah, time flies when you're having fun. That is true. So yeah, thank you for watching. I will see you next time I stream. Take care, and bye bye.